G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more Factorio with me and Shadow.
And achievements.
And achievements popping up everywhere because we're not playing on the Steam version because Steam is down.
Wah, wah, wah.
Yep. Oh, do you know what else I was told? About my suit, my armor setup screen thing. Where do I see that?
Yes.
Apparently having double personal roboport things increases the range of them.
I just had the perfect timing. So you were talking about your suit and the achievement, it stinks and they don't like it, just showed up.
Wow.
But yes, you can.
Yeah, so apparently it's increased the range.
But also power consumption, because you can have more bots available, and with the power armor we don't have that many slots, so do beware.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 7, 12, 16, 18 solar panels and 3 batteries. Hopefully that's enough.
A number. You know, I'm kind of curious to see if this actually runs better as well, in terms of ping.
Oh yeah, because it could do.
As we don't have the Steam in between server. Not that I assume it's a bad server. Although now might not be
I also
the best
don't know
time
whether
to
it
talk
was
about its
whether it
quality.
actually is in between. Or just creates the connection and then there's not much Steam involvement after that. I honestly don't know how it all works. Have I got all the stuff? Yes, I've got all the stuff. Why are there bad guys behind where I've made the wall?
What?
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, they're expanding. That's what they're trying to do. They're currently making a base.
Oh, guess I should get my
Or they're
tank
having a
out.
tea party. I'm not sure. I feel like we need David Attenborough to start narrating these guys on how they're at the watering hole.
Where's my...
Also, we need
flamethrower
that
ammo?
coal.
Yeah, I know we need that coal.
Why are you letting them get at the coal? Get him!
I'm
Murder!
currently
Get him!
arming the tank.
It's your job, man! Come on! You should have been ahead of this. I say fully knowing you had no control over this entire situation.
Uh-oh. Ow, 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 ow. Turrets, help me!
Only if you ask nicely.
Yeah, there we go. Wait, why are those bits damaged? A spit a spit. Yes, a spit a spat.
If I spit
Also,
a
the
spit,
bots-
spit, how much spit can a spit a spit?
I forgot that the bots would repair my tank.
How many did you blow up this time?
I don't think I blew up any.
Hey, good job.
Although I don't really know that that's true. No, I didn't blow up any.
Huh?
Not a single one died.
No, I don't know what to believe anymore.
Well, because there was really just biters, so there was nothing to cause much problem. Do I have any dynamite on me? Yes. Goodbye, Cliffside. Yes, thank you everyone for the subs before we went live while we were dealing with the Steam connection issues. As Shadow and I both said, very keen to play this. So it was one of those, oh, really? How are we going to come up with an answer now of what we're going to do?
How dare Steam try to deprive us of Factorio Death World?
Are you prepared for exploiting this coal patch?
Yes, I'm currently setting up some things as you are setting up the defenses, so I can immediately start laying out all the conveyor belts and everything.
Yeah, you should be able to go pretty much straight for it. I'm gonna come back down there and grab... We've still got landfill being made, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. Do you remember roughly where it is? Just to hopefully save me a bit of time searching for it.
Right there.
Okay, cool.
Also, on the map, do you have the recipe icons enabled?
No.
I would highly recommend enabling them.
How do?
So, when you're on the map, on the top right you have a couple of buttons, one of which is a iron gear, circuit board, and copper plate. That is recipe icons. The very last button.
Ah. 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 No wonder you can find things so much quicker than I can.
Well, to be fair, I also built the place. So
I mean, that helps. But I suspect that the just being able to look at an image and have that image then slowly burn into your memory also helps a lot. Thanks, Pat Player.
Yeah, definitely.
Thank you for 14 months.
And
Yeah.
thank you for the 11 months over here. Okay, I set up so conveyor belts and such can also be built automatically by way of robots, so I can start planning when I'm not at the base, so I can help you out a bit more.
Okay.
Not that I will be of much help, but at least I can try. Since I do have my own tank, so...
And, you know,
some dual
the
assaults if
DPS from
needed.
2 tanks is going to be an improvement in speed of demolition, particularly of the larger bases.
1.5? As friendly fire is probably gonna be a thing, and I don't know how accurate I'm gonna be.
Wait, why is friendly fire a thing?
When you have a tank with giant tank cannons on it, there's bound to be some friendly fire between us.
Just thought you'd appreciate this if I did this as I went along.
I do, thank you.
Goodbye, Cliffs. Thanks, Blobby. Gonna getcha. Thanks for the 16 months. I probably should have enabled my fast legs, but oh well.
Whee. I should have enabled my robots.
Oh yeah, I should disable my robots now that I'm back in the base. What else do I need? I need more power poles. I need... Got plenty of those. I need turrets.
Sorry, robots. I'm a little bit mobile right now.
Turrets. What else do I need?
Oh.
I got everything? Walls? How many walls do I have? 134. I need more walls. Where be walls at? Down here.
Hey, Wisebot, welcome in.
Oh, right. We're still low on walls. That was the thing that was happening last week. I was demoing walls so that I could actually have enough walls to do our expansion.
Alright, because we were running out of stone.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know we said we should keep interior walls, but if we take out these walls, that might be beneficial both in terms of factory space and currently defensive capabilities, because those walls are not using.
What I've been doing I've been leaving the wall that's immediately in front of the turrets, but getting rid of the other ones.
Ah, okay.
It's kind of a compromise.
For more, it is currently very stormy here with code orange. And that does not mean Dutch party. Although that is quite stormy as well.
Forgotten how to cancel my deconstruction orders.
Grab a deconstruction planner, hold shift, and drag over it.
Shift. Thank you.
Clips! And that's not where I wanted to place that.
I mean, once we've got this outer wall in place, we could change up how the inner ones are done.
Yeah. Plan it out a bit more, get rid of the cliffs, make sure we have proper corners and such.
Yeah. Or just have more like defending particular areas sort of things. Things that aren't even really set up. What's the term? Things that are kind of set up to be...
Oh, really?
What?
I was just trying to trespass, to reverse that cliff with the conveyor belt, and then you just blow it up.
Well, I have the explosives.
I appreciate the blowing up of cliffs, but...
Apparently I've run out of the explosives though.
No. Now for the fun bit, to stand on the conveyor belt as I plan out the rest. So I can very lazily be
600.
brought home.
That should hopefully get us a little bit away.
Hopefully.
What's up
Hi.
with the... Oh, I see. Okay, that's
I'm missing
exploited.
a couple small, medium poles. Or small electric poles, I mean.
I don't think I can help you there.
Yeah, I put away all my wood. Missing a chunk of belt in the south route? Don't think so. There's an underground there.
Let's put that in there. And I'll custom do the last bits of this. Oh, it's so good having the landfill to be able to make these corners safe. Safer.
Yes. Oh, right. Construction bots. They're already placing down the conveyor belts for me. Thank you, bots. Much appreciated. Well, I'm getting stuck on trees.
What about digging a moat? I don't think you can dig a moat. Don't think Factorio gives you any terrain tools that allow you to make things safer. Would that be accurate, Shadow?
I'm pretty sure that's not any, no. I'm pretty sure we have some to-do lists, like the exploit coal, which we've done, improve power generation, which is being done, and trains. I mean, that's a constant.
Trains are just there all the time, isn't it?
Yeah, and actually, it is a good point. I should probably get some trains so we can make an outpost to get some stone rather than having to expand the wall.
Yeah.
Because I think we've got enough space in our main base, and that we should start building some outposts, both to stop biter expansion and to not have such heavy attack forces hitting our home base.
So, this is enough room for us to build solar?
Should be.
Because if we get the
Or at
solar,
least
hopefully
for
we can
beginning.
cut down our pollution by a substantial amount, and if we do efficiency stuff, we can hopefully stop the pollution spread being so quick. At least by
I don't think efficiency reduces pollution.
Well, it does by more stuff for less power. Isn't that how it works?
Yeah.
That's less pollution
So the
per unit
way
produced.
efficiency modules work is they have a decrease in energy consumption, which is
Yeah.
not a decrease in pollution, but
Well, it is
if we are already using full solar, it's
fair
still
play.
gonna be effective.
Yeah, when we're still using
That poor tree!
other stuff.
No!
It's toasty.
Aww.
Oh yeah, I was looking at it. So
Aww! It just exploded.
the other thing I needed to set up, which I didn't do last week, was the little... Oh wait, I was not meant to do that yet because of power consumption. But was going to need to set up the thingies for putting in... Come on, brain.
Roboports?
Yeah, roboports along the defensive walls so they can repair automagically.
I mean, we have the power now. It's just that we were struggling on the coal points of that. Now that we do have coal on the belts and also solid fuel, our power situation is relatively okay.
Sure. So what I was going to do with our defensive wall was try and get that coal and iron to our east. That was going to be my next
cyan and
expansion
yellow?
plan. Kinda, yeah. There's a part of me that wants to go for the massive iron.
Oh, the peanut
126
iron.
million, yeah, peanut iron.
I like that idea. I just worry that we might need artillery in order to deal with those bases because they're
so
very close by
big.
and very large.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they're probably a bit too
Speaking
big.
of, what do we need for artillery?
Okay, so what I was going to do then, unless you have a strong
Ooh.
objection to this, was build a landfill bridge between the Coal Peninsula and the peninsula to the south. So I can run the wall conveyor through there.
As of right now, yes, I do have an objection to it because landfill is made out of stone and we don't have a lot of stone.
I'm currently
Although,
carrying
do you have enough
330
landfill?
landfill. So we
It's
might...
one landfill per tile, and you're gonna need how many tiles?
Yeah, can you shrink the size, or do you always have to place 4 at a time?
So you can press plus and minus to increase and decrease the size.
Ah, okay, so you can place a single.
Yeah, I think we might need to focus on either going north or south and setting up a little outpost for getting that stone. And then I can set up a very basic train in order to get that stuff, because I am going to need that stone to make the train, which is a little bit unfortunate.
I
So
think
I'm
south.
going to stop landfill.
South has an easier go for us. I'll start
and it
clearing
does
out a
have
few
the
of those
potential
bases.
of getting a little bit more coal as well.
Yeah, and there are 2 stones to the south, but the one that's due south of us, I think, is probably our best bet. There aren't too many large bases between us and it.
Mm-hmm.
There basically aren't any. Alright, cool. So, trains, eh?
Trains.
And an outpost. So how are we going to get oil to the outpost?
Train, of course. So my idea is to have one train that
Yep.
has probably 2 cargo wagons for stone, a fluid wagon for oil, and maybe another wagon for ammo.
Uh-huh.
I can hear the gears turning.
Uh-huh. How much do wagons hold?
Enough.
Okay. How many
Don't you worry
storage?
about
So,
that.
because what I'm thinking is maybe I'll try and map out a little outpost center, like the central storage bit of the outpost, because obviously we're going to need fluid storage there, because we're not going to be able. We need to have enough oil there to burn stuff before the next train arrives. So I was going to kind of set up a little defensive beginning bit with radar and whatever else you tell me that I'm supposed to have. And then I could blueprint that, and then I can hopefully build it quite quickly.
Okay. Do you want to know the specifics about how much a wagon can hold?
In terms of fluid tanks, yeah, I suppose that would be very useful.
25,000, aka 1 fluid tank worth.
Okay. How quickly do the turrets use that up? What's the flow rate of one of these turrets?
I don't think it's
Also,
very
why are these
quickly.
turrets saying they don't have any fuel?
Which ones?
To the south.
Yeah.
It's literally connected directly to ones that do have fuel.
So you are connected to that. You go here. That goes there.
They're the last 3 before the next pump that fills up a tank.
Oh, hang on, let me fix that. I see exactly what's wrong. There's a little bit of residual crude oil in there.
Oh.
So we need to clear the pipe network, which you can do by clicking on the pipe network, and it should show that there's a little bit of crude oil.
It says 99,000.
That's not a lot.
It's not?
No.
So I just click delete?
Yeah. There you go.
Aha.
And now they should all switch to light oil the moment they all run out of crude oil.
Okay, so back to what is their flow rate? Consumption, 3 per second. So that's 300 per second? Or is it 3?
But,
3
no,
per,
just...
no. Like, but it's, so each turret holds 100, and it uses 3 of that per second. So, like 4 tanks should probably be adequate storage for us then, yeah?
Are you saying it's using 300 per second or 3 per second?
3 per second, I think.
Yeah, 3 per second. Okay. I was about to say, like, I'm pretty sure that they're not that expensive.
So if we have 4 tanks, that should probably be a decent storage capacity.
1 tank should be plenty. The train is gonna be very regular.
Oh, but 1 tank's so boring.
Okay, fine, you can do 2 or 4
That's kind of a
tanks.
good justification.
Just keep in mind that that outpost can die, and that is gonna be a lot of lost oil if it does.
I was trying to make it so the outpost wouldn't die.
Welcome to Death World, where sometimes those things don't happen.
I know. But my design ethos was, let's make something that shouldn't die.
Yeah.
So we're gonna need lots of walls. Is there anything we can do that's consuming stone that we can stop consuming stone?
I turned off the production for landfill. But I am now producing rail as well, which is 1 stone per 2 rail. Although a rail block is 2x2, so I don't need that many.
Shadow?
Especially if I'm going to do a 1 rail. Yes?
I'm suspicious I've been doing things wrong in how I play Factorio. Because your ratio of accumulators to solar panels is nuts. It's a lot of accumulators per solar panel. Do they even fill those accumulators?
It's not optimal, I will say. What I've built here is not optimal. If you do want to know the optimal ratio for accumulators to solar panels, let me know.
Yeah, kinda, because this is...
It's a 25 accumulators to 21 solar panels.
Okay, so you've gone way heavy on the accumulator.
Yeah, the reason why I have so much storage is because I want to make sure we can deal with power surges throughout the night.
Right.
For example, if we have laser towers. I just like to have a backup. And also this fits better.
But if we don't have enough solar panels to even fill the accumulators, I suppose you want to have so many solar panels that we do fill them anyway.
I am always going to keep placing solar panels. So hopefully that will scale enough with the way we with the way we scale our factory, so we are going to overproduce solar panels because, well, why not?
Hmm.
But yeah, I do realize that this is not the optimal ratio. I am well aware of this. Because currently it's a 256 to 704. So 256 solar to 704 accumulators.
Well, these are big
But that
electric
being
ones.
said, we can always just place some more solar panels elsewhere.
Yeah, that was my other thought, was like, were you trying to build the accumulators close to the core of our base, and then we can slap down solar panels that if they get destroyed, it's like, whatever. We got
Don't
time
take
to
it that
rebuild them.
lightly.
Well, I said it more lightly than I expected it to
I know
actually
what
be
you
reality.
mean, but
So back on what's using up our stone thing right now?
it was landfill. I disabled landfill. We're currently producing only a couple stone bricks, and it's being used.
Oh, and
for...
rail's going to be using up stone as well.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm about to stop it, but yeah, we're getting a little bit of wall.
Yeah, because we need, I need those walls before I can do the expansion.
Yep. Also, I would like to say that we do have yellow science availability. Which means artillery is not that far away.
Okay.
If we stabilize our resource production, we might just be able to get artillery this stream. Although that might still be very optimistic.
I guess we don't really need it this stream. But yeah, sooner
we
better.
do. I need artillery. But you don't understand. I need artillery.
Right.
I need to be able to press a button and just watch boom.
Oh, that is a medium. Ah.
Are you okay?
Yep. I'm just being dumb. It's fine. It's fine. Apparently I don't know what a medium
Situation
power pole
normal.
looks like.
I need
Wait,
one
no.
more logo.
What the? Oh, is that a substation? Oh, man. I'll eventually get
Are
it.
you okay?
Yeah, I've
You
figured it
appear
out now.
to be having some issues there, buddy.
There was a section of your stuff that you built that was literally just missing the substation, and I'm like, it annoys me that these accumulators and solar panels are not plugged in. So I went to fix it.
Also a heads up about priority on power. Solar power is first, then I think it's steam, then it's steam. Oh, no, hang on. So we have solar, steam, and then accumulator. So throughout the night we will switch to steam power rather than accumulator power. That's what I'm trying to say.
Why that?
Because game.
But
That is how the power priority works in game. Although I can switch that, but I'm gonna need to do some fancy magic with power poles and such.
don't we
can
want to
keep
use up
steam
all
as
the
backup.
accumulators before we start producing?
Yes. Do you want me to work on that?
It seems like it would be a good idea. But
Okay.
it depends
And
if
then I
it's
will
going to get in the
switch.
way of a more important priority that you think we should focus on instead.
Oh no, I'm just waiting for some stuff to be crafted. Like I need to grab some steel so I can make the locomotive and such.
Yeah.
Because the only thing I need to do now is prepare for the outpost, which is relatively easy. So
Well, I finished off your solar array.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, this is gonna be awkward.
Figured since I've been pushing you so hard to make the solar in the first place, I should probably contribute.
Would be appreciated, yes. Okay, so I'll have the power switch right here. I'll have an accumulator right here. Red wire. You here, and you here, then you here.
So hang on.
You are on the wrong side.
what stuff do we need at this outpost in terms of capabilities? It's like it'd be a roboport, some robots, we probably want repair kits delivered there. So the robots can do repairs. Anything else?
So what we're gonna need is red ammo, light oil, repair packs, and I think that's it.
And we need storage for all those things?
Only a small chest directly connected to the train. So not really something we need to overthink.
Cool. So what I should really be doing is taking the tank out and clearing the path. You think?
Yeah. Oh, right, power.
Oh yeah, how are we getting power there?
We might need at that outpost. We can... part of me wants to say large power poles. But... maybe a small solar setup?
Yeah. It doesn't need a huge amount of power.
Yeah, let's see. So a miner consumes 90 kilowatts. One solar panel produces 60.
Oh, right, because there's miners that will actually use up a decent amount.
Yeah.
So we're going to need a fair area that we're defending if we're going to be building a solar array in there.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think the size of the area we're defending is going to have as big an impact as how far away we're defending. Like once we've established the front wall, how far that wall extends back towards our base, I don't think will impact it too much. Oh yeah, grab some flame rammer.
I see. Disconnect this. Yes, I can. Good. Be wary, might be about to lose a little bit of power to the base, or at least switch over to accumulators.
Okay.
As I set up the logic for this. So you go here. You output power as A, I believe? Yes. So when A... no, when we have less than 25% power available in our accumulators, the steam engines will turn on.
Okay.
Also, why is this thing still running? Because it's supplying one fast inserter with power. Right, yeah, that's... Thank you, game, thank you. Yeah, let's remove that. Okay, we are now no longer fully dependent... Well, we are using accumulator power, mostly. Just using steam as emergency.
Okay.
Although keep in mind that we are not producing enough solar power throughout the day in order to keep up with our consumption.
Okay, so we need more solar.
So, yeah. But we are a little bit greener than we were before.
I can't seem to find the flamethrower ammo you made for me last week. Can't spot where it's being produced. Is it still being produced?
It should be.
Alright, Shadow. I warned you about this.
Oh no, it's too soon! I'm taking a bio break. No, Unfortunately, I don't have to go.
Where are flamethrowers being made?
Oh, yeah, right here.
Oh, over there. Oh, I was looking totally wrong section of the base. That would explain a lot. So I added a little redemption, which I did warn Shadow about. Because last year on Father's Day, I was given by my partner a collection of cringe-worthy dad jokes. I thought, you know what? Let's see if I can get slightly less pun impaired. Although this one's not a pun. I'm just gonna pick
may
on it
have done
random.
something to power.
Oh no, what have you done?
No, look at the power. It's working.
What the heck?
So what's currently happening is
That is unreadable.
It's fine. So the accumulator falls below 25% power, which causes the power switch to enable, which causes steam power to go into the base, recharging the accumulator, so turning off the power switch, but then it immediately falls below 25 again, and it has to kick on the steam power again.
So I'm guessing there's no way you can set any hysteresis to this.
I can do advanced logic, but I don't want to.
Fair enough. Well,
I mean, I can set up a timer, but...
since you said that, here's the dad joke.
No.
My partner told me to stop being so immature. I told her to get out of my fort. Okay. Appropriate silence from Shadow. You were just searching for the cricket sound. Well played.
Oh.
Oh, some of these only work in written form. I suppose you could say that one differently.
Okay, give us another one then. Which one do you think
No. We'll wait for another redemption.
Although that does mean we have to continue for another... how many hours?
I think I set it at 2.5 hours for now. I didn't want to spam the stream with dad jokes.
Okay, actually, I have to search for something now.
There were some decent ones on r/dad jokes. But I have these actual physical cards, so I thought they would be better. Huh.
Well, I do have a different type of jokes, I suppose. I have the 50 years of plural noun mad libs. Which is basically I ask for a random noun and then it fills in a sentence.
Oh dear.
But I won't subject you guys to that. Yet. At least.
Oh no. Shadow, how would you feel about this style of expansion to the solar array to get more solar in more quickly, but still accumulators?
Yeah.
Is it still neat?
That works. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't want to build it here because that's in the way, so let's just cancel all this. I will get on to that.
Yes, we are technically able to store steam inside tanks as a buffer. However, that doesn't really fix the problem we have, where we need more solar in order to not pollute as much during the day and preferably
Or was that a
night.
suggestion about the outpost rather than our base?
Or actually, that's a good point.
Because if it was a suggestion about our outpost, then yeah, it could be an option. But I still think it'd be better to have an independent, proper supply.
Whoa, okay.
Don't you?
Yeah, I do prefer using solar, but we need to see how much we need in order to power the miners, because if we already need like 3 solar panels per miner, that's gonna be a problem. Also, I saw that idea, that is not bad at all. Let me quickly implement that.
Did fish tanking the other stream? How about fishy logic? Accumulate charge below 20%, move fish to chest. Charge above 30, move fish to different chest? What?
Yeah, and so basically what I can then do is read the chests and see like if
Oh, you're using the
if fish is
chests
in
as the
chest
logic.
A, and yeah,
Okay.
fish smarts.
Okay, cool. That's... I didn't understand that. I didn't know how you were doing the logic, and now that I know that you're using reading of chests as a way to read numbers. Interesting. Okay. So where do you want me to build these solar panels?
I'm thinking on the left side, close to the wall.
So
hang on, let me lay out some stuff.
So somewhere over here? Or do you want me to do it? Yep. Okay, I can do that.
Basically follow those accumulators.
I need some more
Actually,
copper.
I'm gonna use a pistol for that.
Right. Then I need to just make a quick blueprint, and I'll span these out.
20 is larger than A. Handgun equals 1. It feels like I'm threatening the power system we have right now.
But the fish was to be on theme. How dare.
I can add a fish later. I mean, I don't know if there are any fish remaining. Oh, wait, hang on.
Should be. Oh, no.
I have acquired fish. I am stuck. Yeah, let me quickly fix this issue that I just created. There we go. And we'll wait until I have strict set up. Oh, wait, I have these first, don't I?
Oh. Interesting. Very interesting.
So when A is larger than 30,
What is that? Oh, there it is.
and 20 is larger than A. Right?
Not sure how much of this I need to actually build myself. I think the base can do it most of this expansion itself. But I'll speed it up.
I did not have enough sleep to do logic today. Oh no.
Do you want me to try?
No. Okay, so this is... The gun will be moved when accumulated power is more than 30, so I need to enable the power switch when gun is 1.
That's just rude. There you go.
Just want
Connected.
to redo these wires, so it's a bit neater.
Do you
There
want
we
me to
go.
leave any gaps
What?
for our passage?
Yeah, we can add one section as a gap. Also, I would recommend turning that into a blueprint and having it be relative so you can just drag it.
Already have.
Oh, I'm so proud of you! Look at you go!
I figured this ratio is probably closer, like it's still heavy on the accumulators, but it's closer to the ratio that you said was of 21 to 20, whatever.
This is ridiculous. I love this lottery. Thank you for recommending it. It's so goofy.
Alright. Well. Percentage of our power coming from solar is rapidly increasing.
Good.
Why do I get the feeling, though, that you're going to expand at such a rate that we need more than what we can get from solar, and so you'll end up just using the same amount of steam power, it's just any new power will be solar.
That might not be true for much longer.
Okay. Because
I'm thinking about expanding into green power.
Green
Like
power?
glowing green power.
Oh. Does that produce any pollution that affects the biters and whatnot?
The production of the uranium does, but I don't think the power generation itself. And we are probably going to need the uranium anyway, because then we can make uranium ammo.
Okay.
And nuclear bombs.
I'm guessing we want
atomic bomb.
those bombs for...
I want blammo. I need blammo. Also, would you like cluster grenades?
I don't know. Are they more likely to blow myself up?
Knowing you, probably. Because you end up throwing it at your own feet, but it might help with clearing bases. Area of effect size 6.5. I'm gonna do
I
it
feel
anyway.
I feel like I mean, yeah, research it, but I feel like building some of this stuff might want to wait till we've actually... Oh, I think I made this worse. Yeah, can't reach in there. Get the middle done.
And then we can also unlock piercing shotgun shells, but highly depends on whether you want the shotgun or not.
Honestly, I haven't used it. And am I likely to use the
Yeah,
shotgun
that's
now that
fair.
we've got a tank?
Maybe when you get blown up, but
Shadow, are these accumulators that are whinging about not having power, is that because we don't have enough solar to put power into them?
they're not connected to the power network. That is what that icon means.
But
If it looks like a little inserter
Sweet.
icon, the substation
No, it was a red
not
power
built.
icon.
Oh, then it's we don't have enough power to charge them.
Okay, so because the ratio's still out. We still don't have
And
enough
it's
solar panels
night.
too. Oh no, it was happening during the day.
Ah. But yeah, we do need a little bit more. Also, I need to do this. No, one of our precious walls got damaged and blown up. Don't you know how expensive they are, fighters?
Now proving to be one of our hold-ups.
Actually, we need this.
Inserter
Because then we
need the stacker
So then we
inserters.
can actually have the non-stack inserter capacity to be +1 as well, aka doubling their effectiveness in production chines?
Chines. Ah, yes, the chines.
Chines.
The chines.
Yes.
You're gradually becoming
I can
Australian.
English very good. Side effect of hanging out with you, I think. And Pav and all the other Aussies I somehow end up hanging out with. It's like you.
I have
You
no
meet one, and suddenly you know
real
everyone.
good reason for this, but I'm gonna blame Pav because he's got a thicker Aussie accent than I do.
Oh, that's true.
I mean, he does live in Queensland, so he's got a good excuse for it. Also, I've been streaming more with Wasted recently, which usually means my accent softens. The more time I spend with Wasted, the more it goes back to what it used to be when I worked at a hospital where I was the token Aussie, because they were all Poms or South Africans, but mostly Poms. Yeah.
Cool.
Because we import a lot of British healthcare workers. Because it's nicer to work here and live here than it is there for most of them.
Was about to say, like, wow.
Splitsy replacing an entire forest with a solar park is peak eco-friendly. Yep.
I mean, do you want to clean up pollution or prevent pollution?
Prevention is better than cure?
I like working proactively.
I mean, I'm aware. I was aware of what I did, and I'd do it again. I have a roboport for our base. How large is the roboport area? That's pretty big.
Yeah, we only need one for that entire outpost.
We'll see.
I hope we only need one for that entire outpost.
Better.
Yeah, I need to set up train tracks.
I have 786 wall on me,
to
so we should be able to establish something. I'm going to go collect the last of them.
So,
how many grenades have I got?
I think what I'm going to try to do is get the train to go through this corner here and then spaghetti its way out here.
Okay, time to destroy some enemies.
This makes me so happy.
So is this train just going to be a point-to-point?
Yeah. I mean, I can expand it later.
Yeah, I was just asking
right now, I don't want to invest the resources in something that's going to be a little bit too intricate for what we need.
Off we go in the tank. Where am I going?
Yeah, I think it's smart in our current situation to go for trains that can go in both directions, rather than a unidirectional train. Because one, it's gonna be cheaper on the rail, and two, it's gonna cost us less space.
Yep.
And that is the important one here.
Yeah! Look at me go! Burn! Burn!
Nice.
Alright.
Is this a Dutch name? Coda Michael? Nice.
What?
For context, train stops have a random name, which I believe is from the backers of the game.
Ah.
Although, correct me if I'm wrong on that. So you just have random names, and I believe this is a either German or Dutch one.
Oh, cool.
And radars have names. Do Roboport? I don't think Roboports have names. Oh no, they do! Chili sneeze smeeze? Chili sneeze smiley face. Nice. But yeah, this is gonna be stone requester.
Yay. I love that I just have to turn on my roboports and I can repair my tank.
Actually, Split, I have a suggestion.
What?
Do we want to go flamethrower exclusively?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Just because I think having mixed arms just feels safer. I don't know if it actually is safer, but it feels safer.
It's easy to pick up
And-
the stragglers, that's true.
Yeah.
I
Burn,
need to
biters,
route some solid
burn.
fuel over if possible.
What was that?
Oh, I'm thinking about using solid fuel for the trains because it doesn't use that much resources in terms of fuel.
Uh-huh.
But I believe they get a bonus when I use solid fuel, so they're faster.
Yeah.
Let's see. Vehicle acceleration 120% and vehicle top speed 105. Not significant, but it's worth not using the coal. I'd say. And I'm just looking for an excuse to spaghetti over more things.
Spaghetti is tasty.
Depends how you prepare it.
True. You have to salt the water adequately. It's funny, the drones always take a few moments, like 5 seconds or more, to decide, oh yeah, I do want to repair the tank for you. I'll do that.
I think you need to have come to a stop.
They do come to a stop before I do it. They're just indecisive. Oh, those are dead. Oh, Charlie. Oof. Charlie, what have you done to me?
Chemical warfare?
Yep. There's a reason that's illegal, dog. Oof. What did I feed you yesterday? I'm guessing
Can't
she
you smell?
guessing she ate something that I didn't feed her. It's probably the more likely explanation here.
Hey Bob, good morning.
There we go. Ow. Kill the big worms. Gotta kill the big worms. Yes. Wish I didn't have to fight so zoomed out.
I mean, you can fight zoomed in.
Yeah, but then I can't see what I'm targeting because the range is big enough. It feels so impersonal.
Okay.
Oh, one thing I did see Charlie eat that she definitely shouldn't have been, but is thankfully not actually toxic, was some mosquito larval traps that I put out to see if they'd cut down on the number of mosquitoes around here. She was drinking the water that's in it. It's basically just a water trap with an attractant in it.
Ew.
But Charlie decided, oh yeah, that's water, I'll drink that. Because she doesn't have perfectly clean water just a meter away in her bowl. That water doesn't taste funny.
One with nature. And she's not
Is-
really the type of dog where you can hide water balls. Oh, water balls from. She's a little bit too large.
Yeah, there's not really anything that can be hidden that effectively from her. I have to build a fence, basically, to stop her getting places. Which I have had to do. I have had to fence off sections of our yard to protect them from her. Alright, I think I've cleared out most of the stuff that needs to be cleared. I'm going to clear one more big base, and then we should be good for this expansion.
Nice.
Yes, Charlie just spiked the pollution. Gotta try and get rid of as many of these spawners as I can in one pass. Too many spawners in this base. There we go. That was a decent incursion. Huzzah! I am definitely getting better with this tank.
I'm very glad to hear it. Save some resources.
Hang on, I've only lost one tank.
Like I said, it saves on resources. Thanks.
Oh, as in the
Arlen.
tank saves on the resources. I thought you were meaning other things.
No, I do mean the destruction of the tank.
But I've only lost one.
One too many.
It's only one. Considering the number of bases I've destroyed, that's not too bad. I think. Hi, biters.
How should I get ammo into the train? Like, which ammo should I pick? Because I think we definitely want reds over there, don't we?
Yeah.
What I can do is siphon off all the extras that are being put on the belt. So the priority is the inside base belt, but any extras that cannot loop will go toward the train.
Yeah, that could work.
Because I believe the ammo is not moving right now. So the priority will still be that inside thing,
Yep.
because, well,
Sounds like pretty good.
it shouldn't have consumption. And if it does, then something went wrong.
What shouldn't have consumption? Oh, our
The
internal.
ammo in the, internal wall.
Yeah. Okay. Massive base cleared and only 2 tank repairs required for it. This is definitely getting better. So that was a pretty big base. Clear out some more and give us a bit more breathing room over here. Might be a good idea.
I'm not sure why I made these steel chests. Probably out of habit.
I guess if you got lots of steel, is it that big a deal? Quiet, you. Wasn't meant to rhyme, but it did.
I really want this.
What's this? Artillery.
We can scream. We can get this. We're already working toward it.
Yeah. Does artillery
you're
make
saying
me
yes?
redundant?
No, actually. Basically what artillery does is allow for remote assaults on bases. However, that will trigger attacks.
Okay.
So if anything, you'll need to be a bit more defensive.
Right.
And then you can also focus on building outposts for me to exploit the resources from.
Okay. Change in roles rather than a full redundancy package.
Yes.
Retraining, shall we say.
Okay, if you want trains in that sentence as well, I can get artillery wagons. So we can just have a mobile artillery train that we can send out and do assaults that way, if you'd like.
No. I'm sure that's a thing we can do eventually.
Trains.
Another base
trains
cleared.
equals more better. Yeah, we can eventually integrate artillery into the expansion base. Although I feel like having a artillery train that we can run over to those expansions might be better. And I can build trains for that as well. I can create a shared network.
Oh, stop hitting the worms, hit the spawners.
We might be getting a little bit too far ahead of ourselves with that though.
Us getting too far ahead of ourselves?
It's important to future-proof.
Say it isn't a bee house so. We're both grand planners. I think that's why we get along. Plan for big grand stuff that we don't always manage to actually get the time for. Time fjord? Yeah, time fjords. Time fjords.
Time fjord. No. Kaneda, no. We're not making a train grid here. We don't have the space. Okay, maybe once we get Spidertrons, but even then it's a maybe. Or unlikely. I want train cells. I want the cells. What have you done?
Why the obsession with cells? Why not more interesting train patterns that are unique and visually different each time?
Because that would make me extremely nervous because symmetry would not line up.
Yeah, that's the point.
But the reason why I love train cells so much is because you can create very specialized production plants in a very organized manner. And it's very easy to duplicate, so if you need more of iron plate, you just make another iron plate smeltery. All you need to do is make sure you have trains that can carry the resources.
I think this is where I fall into a different category with these factory games, is that once I get to that point, that's where once I'm just replicating an existing design, it's like, well, what am I doing here? And I get that. I get that that's a me thing. That's not a critique of people who enjoy doing that. It's just like, that's where I'm like, oh, I could play something else.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, although I do have to say, I don't like doing that infinite. Well, I do like doing that in vanilla, but that's usually with the end goal of trying to get as far into the unlimited science as I can. However, when it comes to modded, like for example, Factorio 2 and space exploration, sometimes something like that is, I want to say, necessary, just because of how many resources you end up needing. But by making it easier to get production plants A and copy production plants A, you can focus on production plants B, which is more complicated.
Yep.
So it's not like, oh yeah, I'm doing a factory lab and just copy and pasting my entire factory. It is me trying to make sure I don't have to perform the same task over and over again.
Which was one of your problems with Satisfactory, wasn't it?
Definitely, because Satisfactory does have a blueprinting system, but it does not have a usable blueprint system toward the point where it's actually convenient, but rather it slows you down. Okay, that's light oil being loaded onto the train, and that's red ammo being loaded onto the train. Now I just need to offload the stone, so I need to move this around.
Oh yeah, he's dead. Now let's kill all these things that are nibbling on my butt. Okay. Now that's some clear space. I think you should feel fairly confident expanding to the south now.
Good.
Should I do more killing? Nah, I'm gonna go back and do some building. Tank OP move to return to grenades. I don't know that I want to do that. I like how quickly I can destroy stuff. So we've got Ghost Rail, and we've got Rail. We have a train that's loading up.
That we do.
So these second two cargo wagons, are they for the stone?
Yes.
The solid fuel. Yep.
I wonder if that is going to work. Let's find out. I've never really had a production set up that way, so.
Solar production is 37 megawatts. How much more do we need to actually see the accumulator charge going up? Because it looks like it's barely moving. Looks like it's not moving. But I presume it is.
Best way to check is the accumulator is currently using 2.3 megawatts of power to charge itself. It is in the consumption tab.
Oh, right, it's down there. So yeah, not much. So we do want more solar panels down. So that's really not putting much in. How much will be used?
I mean, it's
overnight.
going up.
It's going up, but it's not going up fast.
Yeah, fair enough.
I wonder if I can make a nice pretty way of having even more solar panels to accumulators. The ratio's still off. But I know you wanted to have lots and lots of accumulators, so I'm not sure whether it's worth doing. Whether I just keep going with what I've done.
Just keep doing with what you've done.
Alright, fine.
I am probably overbalancing this, but that has never hurt me before, so... Yeah, I've become way too used to modded Factorio, where we've had larger containers, so you don't have to balance the output of a train wagon as much.
Huh? What do you mean?
So rather than having a 1x1 container, you can have 2x2, 4x4s, or even 6x6 containers that share the same inventory.
Oh, right.
And because wagons are a 6x2, you can have a lot of inserters extracting from it. But then, if you want to offload it in an equal manner, you also need to balance the output.
Right. Does it... Would it... never mind. I was just thinking maybe it'd be easier just to balance the belt rather than balance the output.
That's basically what I did.
Ah, okay. All right, you ready for doing this train line outside yet? Or close?
Yep.
Cool.
I just need 2 gates, which I don't have the copper for. It's a good thing I'm at the production plant, though. Oh, 4 gates.
Do I try and pave over this water, or do I just skip that bit? I think I'll just skip that bit. Oh no. Good. Oh, you can set up the blueprint to have floor saved as well. Yeah, interesting. I probably should do that if I continue having to build over water, but once I get out of this, once I start heading further north, because I'm going to just knock through this cliff line, and we'll get past these 2 bits of water, and then it'll be fine. Oh, I need more substations. Run out.
I feel so exposed. I'm not used to being outside the wall.
Would you like me to come join you? Would
Yes,
that make you feel
please.
safer or more worried?
Both.
Ah. Makes sense. Advanced circuits.
Where's the train? Ah,
Are
here it
you
is.
down this
There
way?
you go. Run, character, run! Run for your life!
Oh.
Right.
I think we've run out of plastic. Shadow?
Cool?
Why have
I'm
we run out
guessing?
of plastic?
Oh, not enough petroleum gas. That was the thing I was supposed to fix as well. Increase the refinement of oil, but we needed stone bricks for that, so stone was a priority. Also, Splitsy, hop in the train.
Okay.
Good.
On my way. Are you manually driving the train this time?
No?
Can you do that?
Yes?
Cool.
Oh. Send it over to you.
What? The train's not here.
What do you mean it's not there?
I probably should have gotten in the front.
Ah, it's fine. Oh, you're about to pass by some fire.
I mean, it's quick. I'll give it that.
Yes. Hello.
Okay, so we need a base here, right?
Yep. Is this enough space between train track and whatever
If it's enough
you're
space for
planning?
you, it's enough space for me.
Okay. Robert William Lightfoot. I think Stone Provider is gonna be a better name.
Could
There's,
you
it's a bit more
please
descriptive.
work on getting the ammo off first so I can use that belt and start building the wall?
I am going to need power. But yes.
Okay. How are we getting... Oh, you want solar, right?
I mean, I can transport steam, but
Oh no, we decided not to.
look at us working together.
I know, it's lovely.
Yeah, we should do it more often.
And we've very much been of the divide and conquer approach so far.
Although in a way we are cooperating by allowing each other to do the thing we're supposed to.
True. I'll be back in a minute. I just gotta go get some more accumulators.
You want to take the train?
No, I'm already halfway
Do
there.
you want to learn how to use the train?
Yes, I should do that.
Okay, so
But
when
I
you're
will-
on the map,
Maybe when I come back. Maybe when I'm about to come back.
yeah, I'll park the train for you anyway.
What have I got in here that I don't need to be carrying? Plastic? Yeah. What else? A bunch of
That's gonna be on the
timber.
outside, so I want this.
Got so
to
much
be on
junk
the
in my
inside.
inventory.
I'll do like this. Well, hang on. So insert is always placed on the right side of the belt, so that should theoretically... Oh, you booper.
What the?
That's not what I wanted you to do at all.
I have stone brick? Why do I have stone bricks? Wait,
That is
stone?
a good question.
Oh no, never mind. They're the same thing. Don't mind me. I misunderstood a thing. Where do engines go? I don't want to be carrying engines. Yeah, there. There you go. Get rid of those. Put that there.
I'm gonna
Flying
move
robot
these over a
frames.
little.
We still making flying robot frames?
Yes. Should be.
Down here. I put those there. Is that going to break things? Guess I'll find out. I don't think anything else goes on there. Doesn't look like anything else does. Should get rid of these 2 bits of plastic since there's plastic somewhere around here. There we go. Okay, that's cleared some slots in my inventory. I can now pick stuff up again.
Good.
Alright, I am heading over to the train station.
Okay.
I'm in the train.
So if you go to map view, you can click on the train in map view to open the thing.
Uh-huh.
What you can then do is if you hold control and hover over a track, you will see a green line.
Uh-huh.
If you then click, you will create a temporary waypoint where the train will automatically travel.
Oh, okay. Because we don't have any sort of schedule for the train yet, do we?
Indeed. Yeah, sorry, I moved this solar setup a little. So the power fits a bit better.
Oh, I thought I needed to leave you space for your, like, between the train and stuff. I guess not.
I appreciate that. But I tend to use one side of the train only, unless I need to do high speed loading, which, if that's the case, I'll tear out a few of these solar panels. But I don't have the stacking service to do that anyway. I only have enough of 4.
So, how many
Well,
solar panels did
more.
we decide we needed for the miners? How many miners are you putting down?
Oh, I don't think we decided on anything, but let me quickly check.
Because it was 3 per, which means 6 per because of nighttime, or probably more than that.
Mm-hmm.
But then it may also, the train may not be moving the stone as fast as it's generated across all of the mines, so they may not all be active all the time.
Do you want me to do efficient mining or fast mining here?
That depends how big an area I have to
AKA
defend.
It won't matter either way.
Yes, it will.
Oh, well, with the solar panels, yeah. Okay, who? No, the corner. Let me quickly check. So...
You know what? I can always, as I said, expand this back towards our base. Our main base. As it needs expansion.
Oh dear. Okay, do you want to know a number?
Sure. Give me a number.
68. Likely to be 70.
Drills.
Yes.
So that's probably like 500 solar panels if they're running constantly.
Yes. Do you want me to compact this a little bit more? Use less drills here.
No. How many panels have I placed down so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 by, so 24, 48, 96.
144.
Yeah.
By the way, quick tip, if you press Ctrl-C and drag over it, it shows you what you have selected.
Oh. Well, that'll be why you beat me to that. Yeah. I think we can make it work.
A bit more compact. Nah, I think making it a bit more compact is gonna be fine because we also probably don't need the stone throughput.
You probably want to, yeah, we're not going to have the stone throughput, but also you probably want to focus on the ones that are going to be producing the most consistently anyway.
This entire batch is gonna be very consistent.
Won't the edges be slightly less?
Slightly, but like even the edge is 25,000.
Oh, okay.
Like the very edge is 1.7,000, and that is only getting like 3 of the stone things that are here.
Okay. So I think just build whatever you want and we'll sort out the power situation as we can. But this'll, like, we've now got 216 solar panels.
37 miners.
37 miners. So yeah, we've got enough for the most part. I think we're going to be needing... So what's the advantage of spacing them like this?
You cover the entire patch without using as many drills, so not as much power.
Oh, do they drill one spot outside themselves?
So they're a 3x3 structure that mines in a 5x5.
Ah.
So if you press Q on a electric mining drill,
noticed that they had a little area of effect thing.
Yes.
Ah, cool. Yeah, that's much better. That's probably the best approach for our expansion plans, for most of them anyway.
Yeah, like if we can connect it to base power, I'd very happily be very aggressive in my mining.
Yes.
But right now it's
I mean, eventually we might
least.
connect this to base power, but at least because this is our closest outpost, but this is kind of establishing an outpost design that we can work from.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is my belt to run from.
Yes.
Is there anywhere I'm not allowed to run it? You okay if I do this?
I can't think of any right now, so
Cool.
go ahead.
Cool. Let's get this started. I have no idea what spacing I should put this relative to the solar panels, but I might leave myself room for another block.
Did you bring a robot board?
I did, yes. Would you like me to put it down?
Good. Did you bring construction robots?
No, I did not.
Okay.
Ooh. It's not going to cover the solar panels or the walls that are back that way. I think that's probably the best coverage. So I'll just keep the walls within that.
Yeah, and we can always just fill in the extra space that we have with solar panels. Like, I am okay with using substations here as power sources.
Sure. Oh, that's going to be awkward.
By any chance, do you have a bit of copper?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. I do... I don't really have space to do a balancer here. It's a bit awkward.
That should be fine. I can always make a balancer here if need be.
Oh no, I mean in terms of joining onto the...
Oh!
Yeah.
It should be fine. Ammo consumption shouldn't be that much for a relatively small-ish base.
We'll see. I guess we'll see. I will not worry about it until I have to worry about it.
Actually, I am going to set up a redundancy system here.
Oh?
So, I'm gonna say if accumulated charge is below 50%, I will turn off the miners.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea.
Yeah, they might be planting a new base, Kaneda. They're certainly doing
Alright,
something.
time for me to kill him.
Here, let me... I'd rather you focus on the defenses. I'll go out and meet them.
I can kill him. Because I can't... I'm not going to be able to finish these defenses as they are anyway. And if we do this, we both can do it more quickly.
Okay, that doesn't work. Oh well.
What did you try and do? Oh,
I
Shadow!
just tried to run them all over in a line.
Don't lose your tank.
I know. Also, you're
Jeez.
stealing my robot.
I was also
And I
saving
forgot
you.
how bad the delay was. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. A couple bots were lost, it's fine.
Wait. When you lose bots, a couple of bots lost, that's fine. When I do it, how dare you! You cannot
I was the
afford
one
to
who
lose
made the
these.
bots.
I made some of mine, sort of.
Hmm.
The double standards.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna destroy that base that these guys are coming from. So I don't think
splits.
I don't think they're actually rebuilding a base. Wait, is that wait, maybe they are. Maybe that base was the one I destroyed.
I do have one question. How am I supposed to feed liquid into this base? Or into this wall?
That's pretty easy. I just haven't set it up yet.
Okay.
Hi, worm. Ow. 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 Oh, this is a bad place for me to pop my drones out. So they got to repair all the wall. No, they're going to use up all my repair kits.
Oh! Yeah, that's what I was
Like a
worried
mega
about.
worm or something?
Blitz!
What?
I need help here.
Yeah, I'm on my way. I'm coming.
Ow, 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 ow.
Whoops.
That's not helping!
I didn't expect that to be, well, to run through the accumulators so quickly.
It's a tank!
I know, but still.
So, about setting up those defenses.
Yep. Well, I had to get rid of the guys that were going to constantly attack us first. Okay, power first. Okay, the turrets. We're getting that. Now I need to get the fuel line established. I think we just need to lose this turret.
I think it would be easier to just do inactivity.
There we go.
Hey, stop that.
Flamer turrets are connected.
Beware the train is automatic.
Good to know. So I don't get run over too easily.
Oh, you'll still get run over.
I said too easily. I did specify. Yes, I think we're going to be okay on the whole power front. Also, your train line's probably going to need to move.
What?
Yeah, it's going to need to go like straight out through the wall, then turn and go back north. Because at the moment it'll probably be right in the middle of the wall.
What?
And running along parallel to it. That's okay, we can fix that. That's easy.
And you say that now that the train is automatic.
Yeah. Just makes it more exciting. Doesn't it? Go on, live a little.
Show you alive.
Well, I've never built trains before, so I think you can infer from that I have never been run over by one.
Soon.
Yes. It's going to be be annoying. Need to make a blueprint for the corner design.
Constructors, I will change that later. Right now, we just need the train moving.
What did you do?
Oh, about setting up the train conditions so it's more smarter.
Oh.
But right now, I just need it moving.
No.
We need that stone in the
Functional
base right now,
first.
because otherwise Blitzy won't be able to make his walls.
Yes. Must have walls.
That's not gonna get me anywhere. Why don't I just make repair packs over here? That's gonna be way easier than what I'm trying to do right now. Nope, lag. I did not mean to attack that electric pole.
You get hit with your tanking armor on the train brakes?
What?
What? I may have missed some more of the conversation in chat. I'm not sure.
Oh, if they're talking about shield, then maybe. The ping seems to be about the same. Maybe a little bit worse, but honestly, I don't know how much of that is just dependent on how the internet is feeling today.
Yeah.
Because I am honestly convinced that that has effect on it. If the internet is
It's
feeling
mood.
grumpy, it's just, yeah.
Hey, there's just a lonely drone over here.
Yep, I placed one drone there.
No, it's stuck.
Because it doesn't have enough logistic cargo space.
Oh.
You just picked it up, didn't you?
I did.
You!
I was going to put it back in. It was just stuck removing timber.
Yeah, that teaches that tree, right?
I put just 2 of them in. Oh, there we go. Alright, off we go. I need inserters to continue wall construction. Also need pipes. Yeah, I really shouldn't make a habit of using the gates that are for the train, should I?
I don't see what can possibly go wrong.
Yes. What else do I need? I need some copper. Make more power poles.
Hey, Final, thanks so much for the raid.
600.
Welcome in, raiders. Welcome to Death World. And how was your stream?
Not as many deaths this week. As in,
Indeed.
none so far from us. Which is a miracle.
Yeah.
Why am I carrying modular armor and heavy armor? I should probably not do that, right?
Wait, don't you have power armor?
Yeah, exactly. I'm just carrying armor.
Right.
Taking up 2 of my inventory slots. That's what I mean.
Where? Rain! Wait for me! No! I lag. Oh. Oh well. I mean, what I can do is just call the train back.
True, the train may change the death status a little bit.
I secretly hope so.
It's not very secret.
I know.
So, Shadow, I know you're figuring out
Yes.
the train, and the train was to help you be able to fix the fluid ingredients shortage, wasn't it?
What?
Because we're short of refined fluids.
Oh, yeah, I needed some bricks.
Yeah. And we are actually getting them at a reasonable rate now, which is good. You've got this.
You need a ride?
You've got this big field of furnaces. Are they about to be replaced by electric ones anyway?
Oh. Ask me again once we have a bit more solar.
Well, I mean, the only reason I haven't built more solar yet is because I've been trying to build this defense down here. Crazy Canuck, we have been spamming down the solar.
We can probably spam that. Spam a bit more. Problem is we don't have the roboports to automatically place them.
Hopefully that corner is as defended as it needs to be. It's got more flame turrets and should divert them away from the corner. Let's keep going.
Okay, now let's add some smarts. Passive provider, or when item count U equals 0, or when food count U equals 0.
People
this-
getting twitchy
this is,
about my inventory management in this, or lack thereof in this game.
No.
Good luck.
Yeah.
I like to keep a little bit of a lot of things so that I can manufacture whatever it is that I've forgotten to bring with me. Oh, first attack against the outpost. It did not survive. Well, the outpost defenses. The defenseless outpost got attacked. You were about to say, I know.
You almost gave me a heart attack there.
Oh, one more segment, then I'll go north. Well, as I said, chat, blueprints were always a thing that I've reckoned were going to be useful once I got to the point of having drones. It was just prior to the drones where I was like, really? I don't... And with the ridiculous simplicity of the wall pattern that I was doing. With how simplistic it was, it just didn't seem to add anything at all. Other than ghosts to confuse me as to what I'd actually placed yet, or not. Now that I got 20 drones operating, it's fine. And it's a lot quicker than I could have ever done it myself. Yeah, I might copy the corner section, that's a good idea. But I need to go back and get more pipes. So I forgot to grab them when I was back. So how often does the train run?
Oh, it's just being awkward about it right now because I'm setting it up.
Okay. Should I
It
ride the train
shouldn't be
back, or
this
should I do it
often.
manually? Or should I walk back? Never mind.
Why? Sorry, I'm just checking.
I just got in. It's fine. Wait, can I get out midway?
Yeah.
Yes.
Although don't move when you get out, because otherwise it's gonna be splatzy.
Yeah, I did.
Although, I mean, do move.
I
So
did
you are
think that
doing
part
that,
through.
so that-
Oh no! No drones, go away. Come back. I mean, come back. Don't go away. You know what I mean, drones. You're my friends.
Are you okay?
Yep, I'm fine. Why was I pipes? Pipes.
I just went past an attack. Okay, let's see. I'm guessing it's the light. Oh, wait, what?
Oh no. Things going okay down there, or
hang
we
on,
have problems?
I see what I
Should do
need
for
to
a
do.
while.
I need to add a time here. No, not here. So this one needs to be here as an and.
Can I make wall
Wait, where?
gates?
Wait, hang on.
Yes. I'm going to put human gates right near the rail gates. Just to make it little less likely to go through the rail gates. I'm going to put them the correct way around. That's also a good idea. There we go.
I am overthinking this completely.
Uh-huh. What's new?
So it goes here, waits for the 5 seconds.
Is 5 seconds long enough to
This
fill
one
it?
needs to be end. No, because I'm basically sending it back when it doesn't have any ammo as well.
Oh, right. You're letting it off. You're using ammo as
There we go.
as a key part of it. Cool.
There we go. That's the missing link. And this is why I like just having multiple trains when I have multiple functions for a train, because then I can just say like, oh yeah, when stone is full, go to the requester, and stone is empty, go to the provider.
Yeah.
And then have an ammo train take care of the ammo, because then I can also use advanced logic in train stations to say like, hey, this outpost is low on ammo. Can I have a train?
Yeah.
Which I cannot do with the way we set it up right now.
Don't know why I bothered doing that bit, but sure.
But this should work.
Oh.
What? Train! Oh, it's full on stone. Okay, never mind. That's fine.
Is it not waiting long enough at the other end to empty?
No, I was like, why did you not work now? Instance Black, that is not necessary. I don't have to put a weight on the train when it's at the base. Because the train will only leave when it doesn't have any stone, or when it's below a little bit of stone and has ammo. So in a way, I did program in a weight.
I really hope my forward smack just came through on my microphone. I bet it didn't though. I just did something really dumb. Went all the way back to the base, collected 600 pipes so that I could use the pipes. I then converted all the pipes into underground pipes.
Well done.
Oh,
What?
I think Shadow is just enjoying riding the train. I think you're right.
I'm not in the train.
Also, I missed
But
this
yes, I
earlier.
was.
Missed a few of these earlier. First off, thanks, Bartman. Thank you for just shy of 2 years. And Xenocide, thank you for the 200 bits. I tell a lot of dad jokes even though I'm not a dad. I guess that makes me a faux pas. I've heard that one before. I think of the context though. Yep. I reckon I've probably read it from chat. That would make sense. Okay. Now I head back with 600 pipe. And convert it all to underground pipe again. Actually, what might I be short of? Got enough of that, got enough of that, got enough of that, got enough of that. Have I got enough turrets? No, flamer turrets. I need flamer turrets.
But Insus Black, isn't that what this AND is supposed to do? By having two ANDs, only once these three values are true, it will move back. Not when ammo is 0 and 5 seconds have passed. Or am I completely misunderstanding this now?
True dad joke has been heard by everyone many times. Yep, very valid.
That train was out to get you.
Yeah, thankfully it's a bit slow at the start.
And that is with 20% extra acceleration.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
What gives it 20% extra acceleration? Is it like a module you put in it, or is the fact there it's a double header?
The solid fuel I'm putting in a train as fuel.
Oh, the solid fuel. Okay.
Yeah, so eventually when we have nuclear fuel cells, trains will go burr.
So that's when I get crushed.
That's awfully optimistic of you.
That's definitely when I get crushed. That better? Can you see
Okay,
why
that's it. I'm music logic.
Can you see why we need to move the train line?
What?
Where the wall is? What have I run out of?
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Although I cannot move it much further right now. Oh, I guess I can move it further
So
to the right.
what? Yeah, no. What I was thinking you do with the train line is literally just have it go straight out
Oh!
and then go
yeah,
north,
I see what you
and
mean.
then come back to its line. So it just has a little loop on it, so that it goes straight out the wall.
So you're thinking something like this.
Yeah. Except probably join up further up than that, because we're going to need to defend the solar panels.
Actually, I'm gonna use the train as defense now. You done did it now.
No.
I'm gonna have it loop around the entire base and then go into the base.
I know you're not going to do that, so I'm fine with you saying that.
I accept your challenge. But you also know me too well.
Come on, finish the bits. It's too hard for me to figure out where these are going and where I can be useful. Alright, so I think that finished perfectly on
Oh,
the line, so I'll put this
hello, friends.
here.
So this is what. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Whoa. There goes train. Train. No, stop. Go back. Good train.
Why did train reverse?
Because I told it to. Because I need to set up some advanced logic for it.
I see.
Ooh. It's hard to control the train with delay. Like, I'm already bad at manually controlling trains. This does not help. But yeah. So what I'm gonna do is set up some advanced logic here, and then just say that the train needs to go on circuit signal. Because what I'm trying to do here is not something I can do. Circuit condition, when checkmark equals 1, you're allowed to go.
Okay, I think I've continued the wall fine with the train in the way. I'm just got a couple more gates. Oh, that's what I should do. Put the gate next to the wall, next to the train gate. Alex to go, when we launch the rocket will probably be when we call it for this save. That was our plan, because that's something we might be able to achieve before the update and Shadow disappears into her Factorio imposed darkness.
Yes. Okay, what do I need here?
And I'll probably stream solo on Sundays for a bit then.
Very likely.
Will we launch a fish or a satellite? I don't know.
Both.
Okay, there we go. Shadow answered the question.
Although that's technically not possible.
No. Lies. Lies.
I guess I
power
can keep a
situation over
stockpile of 200 inside of the chests here as a backup. It should be fine, and then when light oil... When that is less than 10,000, because it doesn't consume that much, I want to...
Okay, with the train not really running, we have plenty of power.
That's good. Also, I forgot to set up the redundancy system. The one thing I said I was gonna do and I don't do it. Why haven't you yelled at me yet, Splits?
We actually, like, the turrets hold a little bit of ammo. The flamer turrets, do they need power? They don't need power,
No.
do they? So, I mean,
But
we,
the Roboport does, and I would love to have a radar here so we can see what's happening.
oh yeah, we should put a radar
Speaking
down.
of, I have a radar in here now.
So I put a second one down.
No.
No.
That would be unnecessary.
Unless the radar does not cover enough.
It does.
It does.
They have a very large radius, luckily.
It's almost like that's what radar are for.
Hmm.
Alright, I need to fill all the gaps with solar once we're done, don't I? Oh, this is satisfying watching these things get done. What have I run out of? Oh, I've run out of turrets. Where is being attacked? Oh,
Western
joys.
wall.
There's a whole lot of missing stuff on that wall. Because
Yeah,
we don't have
need
any
bots over
roboports out there.
Yep.
Alright. I guess I might go fix that up before I build the rest of this. But the outpost is almost... I'd say it's 2/3 done?
Yeah.
Tommaso, I have no idea what I would play in when Shadow's playing the space expansion. Largely because it might be a new game, it might be an existing game. I don't know. Depends what I feel like at the time.
That is the smallest attack I've seen in this entire playthrough. And it's totally not overkill at all. Okay, so when there is less than 200 ammo, send a checkmark to the train which will have it go away. If there's less than 10,000 oil, send a checkmark to the train so it will go away again. And if the train is full with stone, send it away as well. But I will say, circuit signal and 5 seconds have passed. Oh, well, 10. So it always waits 10 seconds regardless of circuit condition.
That seems like a good idea. Tommaso, on the topic of Dawn of Defiance, we might play that on Monday. The devs sent me 4 keys, so I've sent them to Wasted, Capac, and TFA. Greek-themed Valheim-like game, apparently. It's got very positive reviews on Steam so far, so I figured it's worth taking a look.
Beware of train.
Thank you.
Wait, what? Oh, wait, hang on. There we go.
No.
Okay, this one is gonna be the fun one though. Because I have a lot of data to keep track of here.
Glad you're doing that.
It's what I love doing in this game.
Huh? Shadow?
Yes.
Oh, it's a ghost, that's why. Never mind.
Do I need to call
It's
the
like,
Ghostbusters?
why is this inserter not working? Because it's a ghost.
Now would be a very good time to start up the train.
As they cross that little... Oh, they didn't even really cross the corner though, did they?
They stood on the track for a good couple seconds.
Okay.
Am I planning on adding repair kits to the train stockpile? You mean like these repair kits? Or do you mean to a check mark here? Which I suppose I should do.
Sneaky sneak.
Okay. When stone equals 0, output check mark 1.
Oh. For some reason my chat's talking about dingoes, but I saw some dingoes yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah. It was rather surprising. I saw people walking a pair of dingoes.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not sure if it... I'm not sure what the context was, but they were wearing like a thing that was like see a dingo or something like that on it. I can't remember exactly what it said. But it was something like that. It seemed like they were attempting to educate people about dingoes or something like that.
Always a good thing.
Yeah, I was like, what? Why did... And there was a film crew there with them at the start.
Ah.
As while I was walking Toby.
I need to set up an N.
Yeah, that should save the drones a bit of time. Right. Now I'm saving the drones time. That's my job. Make them have to work less hard. What has this world come to?
Just the way I like it. I train. Yep, guessing we're having some issue with ammo, which is something I need to improve production of soon as well.
Okay. Well, do you know what else we probably need to do?
Mm-hmm.
The outer wall defense is entirely yellow ammo. And it's still on that original expansion production loop, which isn't a loop. It's a dead-ended thing.
Then I'll make that my next priority to set up some proper red production for both the train and the wall.
Yeah, because I really do need to make
Because
that outer loop an actual loop.
Yeah, because we should be able to get a bit more iron as well, so I should be able to dedicate the resources to it fully.
Yep. There we go. Wall is complete. We're just waiting for ammo.
Good.
Okay, so now solar. Squeeze a few of these in.
Yeah, the train is going because it's currently requesting ammo, right? Yes. The train provides, or the train stop provides data on what is loaded on the train at that stop. Yes. I am able to look at the train's contents by way of, oh, well, I'm supposed to. It's supposed to read the train contents, yes. I forgot to set that up, however. But it's set up now.
It is handy when chat asks you questions like that and you actually, you take the time to answer them and you're like, oh. Oh yeah, I missed that.
Yeah, that was supposed to be that way.
No, I don't think we're going to blueprint the entire subbase. I don't think that makes a lot of sense because deposits are always going to be a different size and shape.
It is very important that we have a blueprint for the walls, though, so we can more easily place the walls, but...
Which I have.
Often than that, like...
I have
we can freeform
wall
the
segments and I
rest.
have corner segments.
Unless you mean, like, just having a blueprint of a relatively large wall and train stop, and then have the mine being big enough for it, but with the sizes we have, like, the further out we get onto the map, the bigger the resources get. So... it won't be very effective.
I wonder if any of this ammo will make it. Oh yeah, it's making it.
Why are you outputting it, sure? Oh, because you were reading that, okay.
So, over here we now have 17 megawatts of production. That's enough, isn't it?
Yeah, should be.
Like for our purposes here. Train is back. Has it got more ammo? No.
Probably not. I'm having some ammo issues here. Oh, that's why. Oh, hang on.
I'm looking at this. There's this little bit of snaking you did with the stone lines, and I'm like, why did Shadow do it that way?
Guess it looks fun.
Yeah, but I'm like, because you could have done it just bringing both lines in, but then it does look fun. So
Oh, you mean that little
yeah, because it doesn't need to be that way at all.
It's mostly because of that electric mining drill, and I didn't want to move the splitter.
No. If you brought the left line in front of the drill instead of the right line, then you wouldn't need the kink at all. But I like the kink.
Yeah, but then
It
it's
looks
in a
fun.
corner. I don't like having my mining drills export into a corner. I don't know why. Like, there's no reason for me to dislike it. I just don't like it. It feels wrong. It's like... it feels like they can put the item next to a belt. I guess.
Right. Okay.
There should be way more ammo coming in now.
What do I do? What do I do next? Just trying to think of where I should be expanding our walls and fixing them for this loop to actually get complete.
Actually, why am I using that as a chair?
Like I really need to redo the walls. Maybe I should redo the southern wall and just continue it out until it goes out past the coal and iron. But I should start at the top, I guess. I'll destroy that base. Let me build a line straight across there. Yeah.
You know, I do
That's my
want
next expansion plan.
thing.
Repair the
Fritz,
western
I'm sorry,
wall.
but
You're worried what?
I might be adding another train station in there. Because
Why is that?
I am having issues with the train right now. I think I need to make a dedicated ammo train.
What's the issue you're having?
The train is too fast.
It's too fast to fill with ammo.
Yeah, I have too many conditions. Like, if the train is empty... when at the base, if the train doesn't have any stone, I need it to return because I need to pick up stone. However, I also need it to return as soon as possible because it needs to deliver ammo. So it already has to go travel a bunch.
So it sounds like what you need is the train should leave as an or condition, not an and.
But if I do that, we're either going to run out of stone or ammo.
No, you shouldn't.
But yeah, setting up another train is not going to be too difficult.
But yeah, basically what I was
and it
thinking
will
is...
help future outposts as well, because then we can just have ammo requesting stations.
Yeah, I think it makes sense to have an independent ammo train for the sake of ammo, but it feels like you should be able to get around this problem with some logic. Because it should only leave... It should be only leaving if... It's... I feel like honestly the best solution here might have been just set times. Rather than worry about and just actually set a hard cap on a time. Just be like, stay here for 10 seconds. If there's no, if there's
stay there for a minute.
Like that would actually be, I think, the best solution here because it avoids all of the issues of the logic breaking by just forcing it to be moving at the right pace.
Time passed, or inactivity.
Yeah. Because what you're trying to avoid is you're trying to avoid the train waiting there when it's got... waiting for ammo when there's no ammo to be supplied, or waiting for too long for the stone to be like, there just seems to be... It would probably run better if you just optimize the timings. To me. But...
Yeah, no, I definitely should have done the timings. Like, I was overcomplicating this significantly.
Yeah,
I was trying to make a train do what it probably doesn't have to do.
Yeah, yeah.
But it was fun to try it out anyway, because it's not really something I've done before, so I did learn something here that logic isn't always the best option.
No, sometimes just having a hard time is going to be most efficient. But that might be me oversimplifying things. Because I can't think of a logical solution.
And in this game, it is very good to just oversimplify things. And that's what I love about Factorio. You can make it as complicated or as simple as you'd like.
Yeah, I do tend to brute force more things than maybe I should.
Why are we out of iron? Oh, because we're consuming ammo, that's why. Well, we technically did, but it's for a good reason. Yeah, no, I need to make that dedicated iron production plan for the circuits.
I wonder if some of these walls got damaged when they were when we were switching over fuel types.
Possible. Oh, I never set up my train hotbar. Oh, how dare.
No, that took a bit of damage then. Seems like there's always going to be a little bit of spitter damage with the way I've set things up. Maybe I need an extra row of walls, but... I'm not sure how we can avoid that. You know you've got an iron deposit you haven't exploited, right?
What? Oh, yeah. It's a good thing you reminded me, because I completely forgot about it. I was too focused on stone.
Just doing a little repair run along the wall. And running out of repair kits. Luckily we make them now, so I can just go grab some and get back down to the base.
What is a fun icon to use for ammo train?
Gun?
What type of
Like
gun?
a pistol.
Yeah.
I mean, is there a reason you're not using an ammo icon?
Because we might upgrade ammo.
Ah.
But then again, it really doesn't matter.
No.
This is a thing I like to do. I like to sort my stations by a logical name that is relevant.
I see.
And oftentimes I make stuff irrelevant, and then it's like, oh, I gotta upgrade the schedule, and then I just make everything more complicated again.
Sure. Hey, Colonel Will. How's it going?
there.
You'll be pleased to know I took on some of your advice. I'm not as bad with the attacking of the enemy bases now. I'm getting better. Slowly.
Oh no, the iron furnaces are going, so I cannot sneak my iron from there. Oh well.
Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, I haven't even lost one tank this stream. That's true. I haven't even lost one life this stream.
I almost did.
Oh, I'm so looking forward to the first stream where you die before I do.
Yeah, sure. See when that happens. Well, if that happens.
What do I need for this? Oh, I don't have any copper.
Well,
That's...
you know what? I'm gonna do 2 fluid wagons. I'm gonna go ham.
Well, I ran out of repair kits before I repaired the whole wall. That is annoying. Do we have construction bots? How do... Oh. Oh no. How do I deliver stuff to the construction bots so they can actually do things and repair the walls?
It either needs to be in their roboport, a passive provider, or a storage chest in our current situation.
So, what would be the best way for me to do that for the wall segments to expand it? So that the coverage covers the whole walls and I don't have to do this manual repair nonsense.
We just need the roboports to overlap with those walls being connected to the roboport network.
Okay, so it's a full network and I don't need to really worry about getting fancy with it. Cool.
So I did already set it up, so the repair kits are being provided into the network. They are being made automatically.
Yep. So I should just really make roboports then and move them along the wall as long as they show that little connection dotted line?
Yes.
Cool.
The orange area needs to touch in order for it to connect.
Cool, cool, cool. What do I need for a roboport? I need plastic! No, advanced circuits. Looks like we got a bit more plastic going.
That's slightly annoying. Yeah, I did not fix the oil yet. That's on my to-do list still. Just need to make sure we don't lose that outpost.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
Yeah. Right.
And at least it's got the fuel side of things, so that's not too bad. So hopefully it'll survive attacks for long enough for us to deal with it if it becomes a problem.
Okay, that's fuel being loaded up. Now for the ammo. Am I gonna do a dirty splitter? Oh, I always do a dirty splitter.
I'm afraid to ask what that means.
Basically moving one belt into sticks. In a very simplistic way.
Right. Roboports cover a fair bit of area. See how far these ones go. Take me. Surprise Shadow hasn't got roboports being automated?
Expensive.
Hmm. Surprise Shadow hasn't complained to me about my lack of radar around the walls.
I've been trying not to complain too much.
I did. Oh wait, no, because we talked about it, and I did actually build some in the end. Maybe not as many as there should be, but did build some. How close do these need to be to show the network? Oh, the yellow areas have to touch.
Yeah, the orange areas have to touch.
Oh boy. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot of ports to get my way over to the western wall? Is there a better way?
No.
Okay.
Not that I'm aware.
Off we go. We got a chain of ports to reach the wall. Ooh, that's another thing. They show unpowered, but the connection still seems to be valid.
They start with a little bit of a buffer. Similar to burner inserters, so they do have a little bit of power, but once that power runs out, the connection fades.
Right.
Okay,
Do
well,
I need to put construction bots in them?
No, the network of construction of the roboports also shares the robots. So if you hover over a roboport, for example, and look on the right, you can see the number of available robots, which is 149.
Okay, cool.
Which annoys me, so I'm gonna place one more.
Large power towers would work best for this. Probably. I've only got one of them on me though, so I'll just keep doing it the bad way, because it's cheap materials. Oh man, I got rid of the wrong trees. Nope, wrong thing. What am I doing?
There we go.
Okay, that covers the whole wall. Nice. That actually lines up really well.
Oh, wait, that won't work. What am I doing? I mean, that will work for a little bit, but it'll break later.
Yay, some of the wall has repairs. I really shouldn't walk right in front of the train. Is the train still running?
They're both inactive. They're both inactive right now.
Oh.
I'm about to revamp the stone train, so yeah.
Okay.
About to set up the stations.
Well, it would appear I have set the drones a challenge, because they are very active right now.
Indeed.
I think
All 150 of them.
Yeah, I slightly got one of the solar expansions in range.
Good.
I'll sort that out for us. Well, it's very active by our standards. I'm sure people have made more. It's kind of the default assumption in this game. Yes, people have definitely done
like saying, like, oh, you're only making 5 science? Well, why aren't you making 1,000 science per minute? Like, because we're playing Death World?
And because you're playing with me.
I wouldn't say that.
As part of it.
But that is that is not incorrect, no? Hey! Oh my goodness, I have so many repair packs! Well, I think the base is, well, the Outpost is pretty good on repair packs for a while.
How did you just fill it up with your own ones?
Yeah. My inventory was full of them, so...
Oh, man. These advanced circuits. It's expensive making these ports.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere else I could be stealing these advanced circuits from? Are they accumulating anywhere? I don't think they are.
I think I had a chest somewhere.
Doesn't look like you do.
Hang on, let me go to you.
Maybe... Oh, no, you do. Down here. With the blue circuits.
Yeah, I
My bad.
figured as much. How dare you?
we have chests with iron plate or steel in them?
Steel you should be able to grab out of the furnaces. Although iron, I'm not sure. Also, there is a steel chest right here. Not sure about iron.
Oh, I'm right next to it.
Hey, FX Editor! Thanks so much for the Prime sub. Oh, wait a minute. Move this one over one. Do this. Do this. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Is the research stalled? Yeah, I need to manually move in some yellow science. But it's accumulating, so...
And there was other stuff we were short of as well, wasn't there?
As of right now, we are missing... electric motor? What are we missing for play?
Oh, that's what I should have been picking up. I didn't realize there was some... I didn't look at what my production queue was doing and didn't realize I was making 45 cogs per thing.
Okay, Split, it might be time to expand this wall.
Yep, that's literally my goal once I've got this repairs fixed. Is there a way to cancel my entire production queue in one click?
No.
Yeah.
Oh. Once again, not that I'm aware of. But I do tend to use a rapid click button.
Also, do we have gears somewhere? You know, we've got them stored?
Right there.
Ah, that's going to make this so much quicker. Yay. I just need the fancy circuits. It does. Oh dear. Just that we are so low on plastic that the red circuits are not really being produced at any decent rate anymore.
Oh my goodness. So much to do! Okay, well...
Do whatever is the quickest way to get the outpost up and running and functional, and then probably do other things, I reckon.
I was about to say, like, I just finished up setting the train, and I can set up the ammo train, but the stone train...
Why did you upset the train? That doesn't seem like a thing you'd do to a train.
Never
mind me. The dad jokes are taking over.
The world is doomed.
Doomed! Oh.
Okay.
That's inconvenient.
Ammo train is on its way. It is also able to go to different outposts if we do have it, so as long as it's on the same train network, it should be fine.
Excellent.
Now to get some stone bricks and get rid of some solid fuel that I have in my inventory.
Oh, this is not going to get very far. These drones. Made 10 of them and it's not really it's not even going to get to where I was hoping to get to.
Were we making pipes anywhere?
Yes.
I don't see any underground stuff.
No, I haven't made undergrounds. Which probably should have done, because that's why I ended up with that situation of not having underground ones. Making them in my inventory and then running out of space for everything else.
Well, to be fair, I should have added them to the wall a long time ago. Oh, the mall, not the wall.
I have no
Also
idea
to
if
the
this
wall.
is lined up with the other one. Whatever.
Not enough storage?
Splitsy will be memeing only if Shadow has an impact on me. Actually, I do have enough of these. Go away. Yay.
Why do we not have enough storage?
Or what?
The bots are complaining about not enough. Oh, you split the network.
Did I?
Yes,
How
you
did I
did not power these two robot ports.
Oh, that's
And
because
the
I
other
haven't
ones
built
are
them
there.
yet. That's because I'm on my way back to power all those. There's a whole bunch that I haven't powered. Alright. It's literally the next job, which is happening now. Do. And then all of the walls will get repaired. And we can be happy. What does the little battery symbol on the robo ports mean?
Where do you see that?
To the northeast corner, there were some, like whenever I connected them up, they were saying they showed a little red battery symbol.
Because they don't have any battery. So they only become functional once they have a certain amount of charge.
Oh, so they hadn't
available.
charged up yet.
Yeah. So I think they need a third of their power in order to register as active.
Okay.
Or when powered again, at least.
I probably should do as Chad said and just make these out of large poles, but oh well. It's done now. Okay, they should all be powered now.
Good. So they're no longer complaining about stuff.
Hopefully.
I think we might want to get some logi bots as well, so we can just dump stuff into the network and have bots build stuff.
What do you mean by bots build stuff? As in bots do construction, like actually?
So, for example, right now, you can see that they are lacking a bunch of materials.
Uh-huh.
So what I can say is, like, once we have the logistical bots, is I'm gonna make the 88 burner inserters in my inventory, and then I'm going to put it in a trash slot that unlocks when we get logistic robots. Which basically means, like, I don't want this in my inventory anymore, pick it up from my person and throw it into the storage.
Oh. Okay.
And then the construction robots are able to use that.
Cool. Now, do we want more construction robots?
Depends how much we plan on using them. Like, do you want to use them for the wall so you can just lay down a wall and they build it for us? Or
I was hesitant to do it that way because they might then, because they have to travel so far, whereas my personal bots are much closer to where they need to be. And so I thought it'd be quite inefficient to have them all traveling that far.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas at least having enough that they can do constant repairs, which is mostly what they're needed for the walls. I don't know. Do you have a strong feeling on that either way?
Not necessarily. I just know that I do like having bots being able to build stuff, because I tend to not be nearby when I build stuff. Like, I am
Yeah.
very much a remote player, which is also why I like having radar vision across most, if not my entire base.
Yep, I can understand that. I've gone the wrong way. I think I've definitely gone the wrong way. It's going to be really annoying. That's so much ammo to be carrying. Well, I look forward to logistical bots so that I can dump off stuff like ammo when I don't want to be carrying it anymore.
So what you're telling me is that I am going to need to set up a system where bots will empty out the storage into dedicated places. Because you'll be dumping ammo, and that ammo is just gonna sit and collect dust otherwise.
Yep, pretty much.
Sounds like a plan.
But also probably not an immediate plan because we need to fix the fuel situation first.
Fuel.
Yeah. Remember plastic? We don't have enough of it?
Am I a joke to you?
I don't know whether you've been doing that or not. You were talking about other things. So
I
I didn't think you
literally
were.
just finished that.
Oh, cool.
Oh dear.
All right. I'm going to need a lot of conveyor to get around to the other side.
Let's see. Are these doing things? They're still painfully slow.
I'm terrified to think of how much my knowledge of various like kids stuff and the like will change as Toby gets older. Like, how much will it end up being him teaching me stuff that then ends up making its way into this side of my life?
I am looking forward to it.
It's obviously many years away. Oh, that doesn't work. I have a solution though. Let's get some belt. Where is belt? Was it intentional to have two separate little mall things?
Huh?
Because we got the belt mall and we got the inserter mall.
Yeah. The belts just needed their own iron line. Because belts require a lot of iron, so that's why I split them.
I see. Makes sense. Hooray! I have offloaded all my yellow ammo.
Hey, good job.
I'm sure I will accumulate more, but that's what it is. How old is Toby now? He is 17 months. So yeah, he's not really teaching me much in terms of cultural things at this stage. Because he still does not watch TV. Which I'm hoping to keep for as long as possible.
Smart.
I figure you go with months old until they're 18 months old, and then it's a year and a half or 2. That's what I figure. It is funny though. There is a bit of a trend towards the more involved the parent is in tech spaces, the less they give their kids tech stuff. which is funny. Like there seems to be a bit of a trend that way.
But I'm
Yes.
thinking about something.
That
So I'm
sounds
currently
concerning.
looking at the recipe for electric furnaces.
Yeah.
It is very doable to make some electric smelting plants.
Yeah.
However, they do have a power consumption of 186 kilowatts per electric furnace.
Okay. So
Do
what
we
you're telling
want to
me is you
use
need
them?
more land.
No.
Or we need to fill that entire northern area with solar.
Yeah, because what I'm thinking of doing right now is making an ammo production plant using the iron and a little bit of copper, but not using coal to smelt it.
Yep. I like this plan.
Which might mean we end up using more coal to use as steam engines more often.
Oh, because of power situation. Well,
yeah.
what if you start by laying... Like, what if we start with the fixing of the... Like, extending more solar first?
I mean,
Or are
we
you
can
hoping
start
that I
laying
help
it down
out
and
with...
have the robots.
Yeah, because
no, I was
the
just...
robo
I don't
network
even know what I
extends
was
up
planning.
there.
Yeah. Should I just lay down a bunch of solar panels?
Yeah, if you want to.
Okay.
I presume you'll continue the
Do
way that
you
I kind of
have
set
a
it up.
blueprint
I think I shared
for
it. Didn't I?
Solar expansion, yes you did.
Yep.
And I am going to do something sneaky and put it on an absolute grid.
Oh. Okay.
Well, yeah, a copy of it at least. Okay, let's see. So that needs to be... No, not 6. Here's 6. And then up 1, I believe. No, not... No, it needs to go... Let's see. Up 8? There we go. Hey!
Now, obviously, I haven't covered that entire area with drones, but anywhere near the walls is. Or vaguely near the
So how's
walls
this
is.
for solar?
When it's a start, you're gonna need more drone ports, aren't you, though? Because do they reach that far?
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
Cool. Cool.
Or spider truck. No, wait, actually. Yeah, no.
The thing you do need to fix is we need to make large poles automagically. We don't make them currently. Sorry, not
I
large
can
poles,
remember now.
the substations.
Substations. Yeah, I know what you mean.
And it's also going to break down around the lake
Just going to
bits.
require this, and I need red circuits. That's fine, we can fill that in later once we have the landfill. And
will the drones automatically destroy the cliffs? Like, will they take...
yes.
Cool.
Although I do need to set up a passive provider for that, but they can as long as I do provide them with the cliff explosives.
Yeah, which they're going to need to do that.
Yeah.
That should be a good start to our solar expansion. We do have plenty of room for it. It's not like we're lacking for room now.
And we can very easily expand it further, and especially once we get artillery, we can, well, basically take out the bases that are within range of pollution as well. So we have a bit more time and space and, well, breathing room for expansion.
Speaking of expansion, I have brought the conveyor line around, and I'm going to start moving out to the east.
Good.
That's my next expansion bit. But I'm going to do
Also,
that
where
after a
would
bio
you
break.
prefer me play? Oh, okay. You go take that pee.
Be back in a sec.
I was going to ask him where I could place the ammo production that would be convenient for him, but alas, nature calls. Has yellow ammo upgrade happened yet? On the inside, yes. On the outside, no. Although there's a lot of yellow ammo here. Hi, train. Bye, train. I do still need to hook up the logic for requesting ammo. That has yet to happen. Oh. Oh, we don't have roboports there. So how many robots do we actually have? Not enough. I might throw in some more. So Kaneda, I am using the to-do list only as a this is what we need to do next stream, because if we constantly keep track of the to-do list, it's very quickly going to overwhelm us. And it's very hard to constantly use it as well. Because sometimes there's a new priority and then it's like, well, the to-do list is no longer useful. So I am being cautious of that. And that should be substations. Almost done. You know what? I'm just gonna throw the bots that are inactive in my inventory into the network. Since we are mass building solar right now as well. And I do need to get a Logibot as well. Which I'll make manually for now. So I'm pretty sure we have some flying robot frames left over. Yeah. I'll make like 100 Logibots. To require the red circuits. It's easy to fill the list with a ton of things and then start ignoring them because of priorities. Yeah, because right now we do have a to-do list of 2 tasks, and it's like... These were both kind of done already. So... And let's make one of these, and then I'll make a couple of those spots. How good is that Logibots don't crash like they do in space exploration? In vanilla, it's amazing. I'm so glad they don't have a crashing thing in vanilla. Hey, wait, that's all in range.
Did anything explode while I was gone?
Only my mind. But that was broken anyway, so...
Okay. Oh. Where are all these big biters going?
Also, I added some more construction bots to the thing.
Ah, cool. That's good. So, looking at this map, I kind of want to be able to do this expansion in... like, I need to be able to get this expansion in place fairly quickly, which means I'm going to have to wipe out a few of these bases to be able to do it safely. So I don't want to have to build a wall to expand out to begin with.
Mm-hmm. Okay, substations are being made automatically. They're also being provided into the network. I just need to supply the clip explosives.
Shadow, did you see the comments by Colonel Will about the efficiency modules?
I did not.
While I was gone. Just talking about you get a 60% power reduction by using 2 level 1 efficiency modules.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right, for the electric furnaces.
So I feel like that's probably useful for us, I guess.
Yeah, I should
very
probably
useful.
put it in the queue since we're waiting on stuff anyway. Should have done that a long time ago. Although they are quite expensive to make. Well, quote unquote expensive. 5 electronic circuits and 5 advanced circuits per efficiency module.
I guess you're glad you fixed the plastic then.
Yeah, but now the iron is the issue.
Well, you've got a giant iron deposit you haven't exploited.
Yeah, I'm working on it!
I know.
Eesh. I'm just trying to make sure we have the power to support the infrastructure I am about to build.
Tanky, tanky, tank. Let's go blow some stuff up. Oh, that's not a good time to be driving past. Let's let the wall deal with it. Oh, actually. Yeah, come down here. Follow me to this wall. It's got flamethrowers. Oh, that worked. Almost got it.
Well, that's at least a copper.
Ow. Oh, so many spitters. Get out of here.
And that all should be within range? Yes.
Time for you all to die. Thank you. And repair. And repeat. Rinse, repair, repeat.
Good. Okay, well, that should be oil fixed.
Oh, so with the 60% power reduction, apparently they use less coal, even if we're using coal power, than a coal burning furnace would use to run. That's pretty cool.
The more you know.
Indeed. Oh,
So one thing I do kind of need to...
Yeah, here, biters.
This needs that.
I thought this was a base I destroyed before. It's a rebuilt base.
How rude of them.
I know, right?
Oh, dare they try to live on this planet that is clearly not ours.
Yeah, how dare they stop us from escaping after we crash landed here and destroyed their stuff. I'm rather impressed with myself. I just managed to drive through those stupid little lakes without running into any of them and getting myself killed.
Oh.
Yeah, I know, right? That's probably the biggest gain that's happened just then. Alright, let's destroy this base. Round we go again. Yes. That's working. Bye, spitters. You're really annoying me. Yes. Come on. Come on, one base to go. One spawner, I mean. I'm feeling really confident about how quickly I can clear out these bases.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, have a look what I've just cleared back out. That really didn't take long. Yes, when the artillery magically goes missing from the research tree, that's when I should be worried that some inbound shell is going to wipe me out.
You tempt me. Also, Split, by any chance, this copper right here,
Hang on.
how acquirable is that?
I don't know where you're talking about. I'm currently fighting. We'll have a look in a second.
Very close to a western wall.
Oh, that one? Not very.
Not very acquirable?
Not
or
very acquirable.
Even if we add like a crescent shape to it?
Yeah. It's... I mean, it's acquirable, but it's not my priority right now because I was trying to fix the eastern defenses. Once I fix the eastern defenses, then yes, acquiring that would be relatively straightforward. But the eastern defenses have been weak and need reinforcing.
Yeah. Like, the reason why I ask is because then I can dedicate those 2 patches to massive production of ammo. Like, I'm currently setting up a little bit of smelting for that.
Actually, I'm probably wrong. I'm remembering we didn't expand out that far because I thought it was going to be too hard at the time I first started building that wall, but now it's probably easier because I have the tank. But yeah, I think I'm still going to get this next bit of wall that I'm clearing out for done first because I think it is more important to get sorted.
Okay. Yeah. Definitely. It's gonna take a while for me to finish that setup anyway. But I was just curious about your
on my to-do list.
Okay.
Okay, 2 more spawners gone. So, a couple of the YouTube comments suggested that a single depleted oil well could provide for something like 20 turrets or some large amount of turrets.
Oh yeah, I read that turret. I read that comment, even. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I don't have much knowledge about the flamethrower turrets, but I do believe it.
Oh no, that's a wall. Oh, this is bad. I think I'm dead. Nope, I'm somehow not dead yet.
Keyword, yes.
Oh, I can't believe I got away with that. I did not see that cliff in the trees.
Let me just quickly stand by the mall. These
Oh
robots
no,
are easier to...
my drones are out. They got destroyed. I forgot to bring them back in. Dang it.
I need need to do is get a few more roboports, for which I need... Yes, that's basically what I need.
Yes, my health is low. My health is critical. All of these
Your
things are
health
true.
is 0.
Oh, I've still got enough drones. It's okay. Only lost 2. How dare you, Spitter? Spitting on me when I'm trying to eat my yogurt while waiting for my repairs to happen. I'm reading chat. Yes, Andy, the intention is to turn off my drones while fighting. I just forgot.
How dare you? So why are we not making any processing? Oh, because we don't have any green circuit. Wait, why don't we have any green circuit? Oh, because we're making too many red circuits right now. Yep, that's fine. That's a valid reason.
Come on, more spawners. Kill them.
Right, I needed to get the cliff explosives.
Running them around that cliff was, oops, cliff was fun.
There we go. 12 cliff explosives are being picked up.
Hey! And the power substation things?
Are being made automatically.
Cool. So the solar expansion will happen.
We're just struggling with iron right now.
Ow.
Should get dynamite these chests. Right. Good. With more. Oh, that's...
Okay.
Oh, that's weird.
That's cleared out then. Just these worms to
I'm
go.
being followed by my own ghost.
Hey, Zero. It is satisfying the rate of clearance of these bases now. Come on, get this one. No more spawners there. Huh.
You're missing iron because we're making ammo, because we're making red ammo, because we're trying to supply the train. That is why our current iron situation is poor.
Will an enemy base respawn if I leave like just one worm remaining of that base? Will it regrow from that one worm?
It probably will.
I mean, would feel fully cheesy to do that and just leave a single worm at each base so that it can't regrow. If we paved over a base area, can it be recolonized then? Because they recolonize the same areas, don't they? They don't colonize new ones?
To, oh no, they do. They do. Okay. Oh, what are construction bots doing right now?
This is going to expand anyway.
Oh,
Okay,
not so
never mind.
busy.
Now, what's my chances of making any impact on this gigantic base? Oh, better than I thought. Alright, there's more there. That's bad. Feels bad, man. Feels real bad. It's a lot of biters.
Ah, that's what I was worried about.
Ow. Die, you fiends. Oh no, I'm out of fuel! How do I get fuel in my thing? No! Tank's out of fuel! Bad wrong! I'm gonna die. I died.
Ouch!
Yeah!
And you're kind of camouflaged in that iron as well.
Yeah! Poop.
Well, that should hopefully supplement the iron coming in. Although,
That's gonna be fun to retrieve. That's my armor too. I'm just gonna see if I can sneak there.
yeah, that's fine.
Gradually move my corpse further and further away from them. Dang it. I forgot, like
I mean, hang on. I do have one more tank.
I mean, it might be helpful if
you
you go in
want it.
there and...
I'd rather just give you the tank.
Okay, yeah. Maybe I just use your tank. And I clear out that space and I get my corpse back. Because it shouldn't, like... Where I ended up dying is actually not that close. Not as close to their base as you might think. I did manage to get away a bit.
Beware this thing doesn't... Oh, well, it has some fuel.
Thank you.
You don't have flamethrower ammo, so beware, but you do have the other two.
Okay, awesome. Oh, here we go. Picking a random dad joke.
Oh.
I don't even get this one.
Okay, go for it.
Oh wait, no, I do get it now. That's a bit slow on the uptake there. Okay, here we go. What is heavy, forward, but not backwards? But not backward, I mean. What is heavy forward, but not backward? A ton. Except not spelled the way that I would spell it.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, I agree with chat.
I didn't say these were meant to be good.
Dad jokes usually aren't. If they are good, then it's not a dad joke anymore.
Pretty much. You can't pick up anything from the wreckage of a tank, can you?
It's a wreckage, so unfortunately no.
It's not like your corpse. I'm gonna go get more flamethrower ammo and then I'm gonna get back to this task. Because there's a part of me that wants to try and get that iron deposit at the same time, but I probably shouldn't. I should probably just call it here and
Oh
do the expansion as planned.
What did you do with the electric poles?
Oh, I didn't want to put them in the middle of the iron deposit.
It's organic. It's organic.
Yeah. They're made out of timber. I'm looking forward to how many boos there are going to be for these things. Because these are like Christmas cracker joke level, some of these. A lot of these. For those familiar with that concept. I love that we do have some conveyor lines that are actually outside our protected walls.
Yep.
Like your solid fuel line. Not actually protected at all.
Yep. But it's also not a priority for them to attack, and if they do want to get in there, they have to perform Mission Impossible.
Yeah. Alright. What do I need to do?
Or... Rather, I should probably just say...
Dun, 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 dun. When did I do that?
I think it was during one of our last RFEs.
Yeah, that checks out. Okay, Shadow, problem. The chemical plant that's producing the flamethrower ammo
Yes.
says fluid ingredient shortage. Is it meant to have crude, not light oil?
I think it is, yes.
That'd be why it's not working. What would be the best way for me to bring crude over to it? Because we need a separate pipe network for it.
I think it's probably best if you bring the production plant over to the crude instead. Because we do have steel and crude oil nearby in this area. Where the rest of the ammo and stuff you use is as well. Or at least, are you using tank cannons?
Yeah, I'm using the tank cannon a lot.
Okay.
Increasingly more and more. So do we have crude over here somewhere? Alright, I'll try and figure that out. So I think I need the flamethrower ammo before I go and clean up the next thing.
Okay, so that's...
Oh, I have auto trash slots now.
Yes.
Huh. Okay. How do use? So if I just put some stone in there, do the bots just come and collect it from me? Yep. Okay.
I think you answered your own question. Good job.
Cool. I didn't even notice that I had them.
They unlocked not too long ago.
Okay. We have flamethrowers being made there. So where have we got engines over here? No, it's just crude oil and steel plate. Definitely got that over there.
No, that's not necessary. Why am I doing that?
And we have crude oil where?
So, to make this, I need a lot of copper so I can combine the steel and firearm magazines onto the same belt. Understood. So what I can do is have a smelting facility here for the steel.
Shadow gonna get angry at me if I do this weirdly.
You should probably not say those things.
Well, I'm just looking at this going, I don't even know how to do this not weirdly.
Still, probably best not to say them out loud. What are you even doing?
I'm trying to get crude from the refining area so I can make this stuff.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
And there's a lot of branching networks there that I'm like, what?
Keep in mind, if you press H when hovering over a network, you can actually see that entire network. It's one of the mods we installed.
Yeah. Where have we got steel? Steel is there. Where have we got something that I regularly pick up? Am I? Yeah, we can do it here. This works. Should be able to make that work.
I need a little bit more room. I say placing it in the exact same position again. Ammo goes here. Combined belt goes here.
Do. Okay, crude supplied. Now. Next thing. Steel. Oh, that's not quite where I want that one. Where did that go? Oh, there it is. Nope, did it the wrong way.
I jumped that. No.
What's wrong?
Here I am trying to space stuff out and then it doesn't fit.
Hooray! I have ammo being made now. Flamethrower ammo.
Hey!
I don't need much of it being made, because it is quite efficient. As in, the usage rate is quite low.
That's not true when you're using it.
Oh, it is true. I promise.
I still don't believe you.
I promise it's true. Even with me using flamethrower ammo, it's not like it's taken me this long since you switched. Since I remember when I cleared the line of the stuff. Also, the train is stopped and being destroyed. Shadow.
What? When did that happen?
And about to be completely destroyed.
No, they respect the train.
The spitters not attack the train.
The train itself is not a target unless it has attacked something.
Oh.
So that medium biter is probably the only thing that remains of the attack that the train probably ran over.
Well, there you
That
go.
probably is why it got destroyed as well. By any chance, are you able to make a locomotive? You're not a... Where are you even? Oh, there you are.
I'm by my new ammo supply. What are you hoping I do with the making of a locomotive? I can do that.
So we can repair the train, because I'm just gonna send back the train. Oh, well, there goes the biter.
I am making a locomotive. Do you want me to put it in a trash slot, the loco?
Yes.
Okay. I would have gone to save the train. I wasn't really sure how. So I figured I'd just ask Shadow. There you go. There should be a locomotive going into the drone network soon.
Thank you.
No worries.
Let's move this
those.
thing to probably
The rest of this stuff
here
at the moment.
somewhere.
So get rid of that. And probably.
I pull out this.
Oh no, I need
thing.
those.
I love how we are both mumbling about stuff we're doing.
Yeah, I should stop mumbling.
No, it's fine.
But
There we go. That's better.
at least the bases that I'm giving up on that base that I died to. So I don't really need to fight it off yet. I'm going to try and fight off the other ones first. And then try and start this wall construction. The locomotive has been picked up by a drone.
Cool.
Is the drone going to automatically repair that, or?
Yeah, I gave it an order to do that. So basically, I told the train to go back home, and because it technically is not able to move in the other direction now, it is waiting on the locomotive to be added. Then it will be manual, and then we need to switch it back to automatic for it to continue its route.
Okay. That's why it's spamming no path.
Yes.
Cool.
Because it can only go forward now.
And what's the second train doing?
That will be the stone train, which is currently not doing anything, but I can probably just tell it to go get stuff. Are we in need of stone right now? Yes.
Oh man. How many drones did you add to the swarm?
Yes.
Looks like a few hundred.
Yes.
300 drones. Okay. They are slowly getting the solar panels built. Oh, we've got a bit of a blind spot in our base.
Oh no. Forward a little bit more, buddy. I said forward a bit more.
See if that gets built.
There. No! Boom. Okay, fine. Backwards a bit. Don't mind me just messing around with trains.
What is this electric furnace making?
Hmm?
Oh, those are the modules. Those are the efficiency modules. Are they the green things?
Yes.
Ah.
Yes. And that will eventually be copper. Or at least that's what I'm hoping.
So basically, what we've done this week so far is attempt to make my efforts to include the coal in our base moot.
No, because we still need a bunch of coal for plastic.
Oh, okay. So we still don't need it. Okay.
And our smelting facilities in the base still use that stuff as well.
Shadow, Nuki's calling you a Zerg Queen.
Thank
Is
you.
this accurate?
Very. And I appreciate that compliment. I am proud to have that title.
Right, back to tanking. And gotta wipe out those 4 bases. And then I'm going to bring the conveyor line all the way out to here and go across. Blue. So the kind of turquoisey light blue marker, I'm just going to go directly east from it across to the other lake. Just do a straight line perfectly across there.
Okay. Although, wait, huh?
See where my last wall marker is?
Yeah.
Pretty much there from the lake there, due east, there's going to be a straight line going to the other lake of defensive wall.
Can we do that later? Because we are going to need that copper.
No, this is the only way I can see of properly fixing our defensive situation with the east. Because anything else I do is going to be...
Can you not just run the current wall north?
So you just want to do it a little bit? Yeah, I suppose I can do that and then start... Yeah, alright, fine, I'll do that. I was getting excited for building a proper wall. But fine.
You can build a proper wall around the copper, it's fine.
Copper.
Do you want red ammo or not?
Yes.
Then I would highly suggest the copper.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And you're right. Doesn't mean I don't get annoyed.
I know, but it only makes it feel better when I am right. Just being right and not having a reaction is just boring. Being right and having you be annoyed at it is even better.
Yeah. Makes sense. I suppose the advantage of this also is that we can then discuss whether we are going to remove some of our internal loop. Because with this more firmly established wall and it having auto repair, what do we actually achieve by having that internal loop?
Huh?
The internal defensive loop. Like, once we've got a firm outer wall...
Oh, that's what you mean.
And we've got so much between that outer wall and the inner wall, do we really need the inner wall at all anymore? Like, what does it actually achieve for us? I know there are going to be people in the comments that are going to get really annoyed at me saying that, but I feel like it's a fair question. Oh no!
I mean, to be fair, most of our progression is outside of the inner wall, so if we do end up losing that, it's like, we need to crawl back in an even harder difficulty. Like, sure, we have the research, but what about the structures? We won't be able to make our flamethrower turrets, we won't be able to get our oil.
Yeah, so
we only have very limited resources inside.
What I was thinking was, instead of having a loop of conveyor belt running in there, just have some turrets that are manually armed up. So there are turrets that'll slow down anything so that we can protect ourselves, but I'll just kind of space them around the base with manual loading. Just so that we can slow down any infiltration that actually makes it through our walls.
Yeah. "18 furnaces are using 1.1 megawatts of power." That... Oof.
Uh-oh.
I should probably see if I can get a temporary copper line up here, because we do have a bit of copper ore that I can mine from.
I was just using it to cut down some trees and then some biters showed up.
Oh. That's not a fun surprise.
Let's put some ammo in you. Oh yeah, grenades. I forgot about the grenades. The trouble with the robots removing the trees is I get the timber. I don't want the timber.
Seeing my avatar, is it safe to assume I'm a fan of Hollow Knight? I mean, yes, I am a fan of Hollow Knight, but I did not base my character off of Hollow Knight because I made my character before I even knew about Hollow Knight. It's just coincidental.
I'd never made that connection before, because I assumed yours existed before that.
Yeah, I don't know how old Hollow Knight is though, but...
It is pretty old, but... Alright, I'll do. Some nice clearing.
2017, yeah, no, my character existed way before that.
Right. I was needing to go back to go and get... this. Can I get the bots to deliver me something?
Yes,
How do?
as long as you're in the orange network. If you go into your logistics tab, you have personal logistics and auto trash. You can set up like, hey, I want 500 transport belts in my inventory, for example. Then you just say, like, you click on the set request or
I don't
one of
have a
the gray
tab.
squares.
My screen looks different to yours.
Oh, might be because it's a bit more compressed because I tend to play modded and then you have a lot more screen, well, not a lot more screens, but a
Okay.
bit more overwhelming.
So do I just check the personal logistics and auto trash box?
Yep, that one needs to be checked, and then you need to click on one of the gray squares to, well, set up your thing. With what you want and don't want.
Okay, cool. And then they'll try and fill me up with stuff every time I'm back in the network.
Yes.
Yeah. That would be handy. I'm sure they will not be able to keep up with what I do, but it'll be helpful. Um...
Also, for those wondering why I bring the belt the way I am, I need more furnaces in here eventually, so. That is why I'm making it a little bit longer than I technically have to. Okay, but that should be red ammo being made soon on exclusive resources.
Okay. So at one point we were talking about the ammo joining our belts in multiple positions. I think we've mostly abandoned that and it hasn't caused us a problem.
Yes. Well, yeah.
I think
We
it
just
kind of
haven't
got to
had
the too hard
resources
basket to do it with
that.
how we were spread out, ultimately.
Yeah, the resources were too far apart, and well, we were a little bit pressured for space once,
Yeah.
like, when it actually mattered, like when we were setting up the defenses. It was a good idea. It's definitely something we are going to need to do if we do have a large wall going. It is still going to be relevant, but as of right now, it is not. That being said, however, it might also be worthwhile if we do end up expanding our base significantly to get some logistics stations by way of trains. So we do
Oh,
supply
yeah.
ammo.
Have ammo produced in one area but supplied to the belt in multiple places via train.
Yeah.
That sounds like a good idea.
And once an outpost runs, or a section of the wall runs out completely, I can set an error or alarm like, hey, we need to pay attention to this.
Yep.
By way of logic. Which I haven't done right now because it didn't feel that required.
Yep. I forgot how easy it is to use up landfill.
Yep. Okay, now that I'm down here, I can set up the automatic production of roboports. Why are you in here? Buddy. Buddy. You're not supposed to be in there. How many roboports do we want stocked up? 25?
Roboports. Yeah, 25 seems comfortably enough.
Oh, and substations are being backlogged. Oh, whoa, oops. Got to set the filter for that thing.
Yeah, that should be okay. Or can I go a bit further? Yeah, I can go a bit further.
I have a singular magazine of red ammo in my submachine gun. I'm sure that's fine.
Well, I mean, it's not like you've been using it much.
True. And that's thanks to you.
That is the goal. I need to get the pipes out here, not just the belt. I've started with the belt, but I probably should have started with the pipe. Okay, pipe. Where are you? Need a few more of those. Where am I going to start this from? So I'll start from this existing wall.
I'm going to be sneaky.
Oh dear.
If I remove a couple of accumulators, I can place a roboport in there.
Okay. I don't know where Shadow's talking about, but I'll just say okay.
Smart. Do I have a bit of landfill anymore? No, I think I used it all. Oh well. Did it connect to the network?
Alright,
Good.
the wall
No, it
has begun.
Well... I am way too used to modded.
Which
That's my defense here.
Oh yeah, I need power out here too. Whoops.
Usually helps.
Yeah. Funny that.
Wow, now that's a naked belt.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. And that's some naked power poles as well. And
Yep. Yep. I know.
I'm just gonna close my eyes, hope it's gonna be okay, and take a bathroom break. So What do I need to build inventory before I go?
The drones run out of power and die?
They run out of power but become slow. They don't die.
Okay.
But yeah, I shall be right back.
Okie dokie. Okay, drones are back. Now, just need to get this network, this bit down to where the pipe joins, so that at least that was kind of my goal. Get this built enough that I can connect it up to the flamethrowers, and then we'll be okay. And then I should be able to build this all the way down, remove the internal stuff, and it'll be grand. Great. Be fine. Might be able to hook it up from this one. Maybe. I remove one turret. Oh, uh-oh. I have half a underground pipe. Oh, I know where. It's here. That should connect it all. Yeah, flamethrower turrets are in. And I've run out of inserters. Okay, let's go grab some of them. Sweet. I know that I'm not lining this up with the existing wall. Yes, I did that on purpose, in fact. Because I wanted to slightly move outwards, because it'll make it easier, I think, to replace the existing wall. The existing wall over there, I don't want where it is. And the existing wall
What did that wall do to you?
What I did to it was I placed it without the proper blueprint, so I want to replace it as I go.
Ah.
Because I'm more confident in the proper blueprint than I am in whatever the heck it was I did that time.
Fair.
Ah, nuts.
Also, so far we've made 5 robot boards. Number 6 is on its way right now.
Okay.
Okay, bots. It just came back with a robot board, put it in storage, immediately picked it up and flew off again.
Wait. I picked up too many inserters and now they're taking all my inserters off me because I set a limit to it.
Well done.
Maybe setting caps on these things wasn't my best idea. Oh well. What else do I need? I want turrets. Let's see if they'll deliver me turrets.
Actually, that's fine. This is already built.
Minimum of 100. I also want flame turrets. Minimum of 100. And then want... Actually, I might put a maximum, but for like something big. Those 2 chests need to be made into provider chests? What? Shadow?
Huh?
My chat is telling me that 2 chests over here that have stuff in them. I think Shadow's got provider chests for the other mall area, rather than over here.
Yeah, conveyor belts and inserters are already being made, but I will explain the passive provider chests to you.
Yep.
Passive provider chests are basically the mailbox for the robot system.
How does one
like
make
they can
one?
take stuff. Oh, there goes my explanation.
Oh.
It's a steel chest, 3 electronic circuits, and 1 advanced circuit.
Where is it?
It's
In the build list.
In the first tab,
Oh,
all the
I
way
see
down
it.
next to robots.
So I need to okay, I see why chat's telling me this. We have some old stockpiles that aren't those, and they're suggesting I upgrade them to that. But I don't think they're actually in the bot network where they are anyway. Although they should be.
They are.
Okay.
They are.
All right, I'll try and replace them. Doesn't take much to do.
Just make sure you limit them if they aren't already.
Oh, they aren't. So yes, I'll try and limit them. They're also full. Oh, here comes some friendos. Wait, where are you guys going? I'm right here. Not over there. Oh, you need charge. Yay! Okay, that definitely helps. Can I just build on top of the existing crate? I can. Good. Oh, and they are limited. A bit. The conveyor belt one isn't.
So the outside wall on the west and, well, northwest, is that connected to the entire loop?
No. That's what I'm working on right now. It is not yet connected. Okay. It is, like, the outer walls, the whole outer wall is not actually a loop.
Actually, why am I doing this? I can just hold this and press H. There we go. That goes all the way here, through here. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay, I see.
Yeah, you can, you can now see where it is. So it will be a loop soon.
It is going to be a loop soon, TM.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking about taking off the yellow ammo and putting the red ammo on there.
Okay.
Now that the production is up and running.
Okay. That scares me a little, but yep.
Good. You should be.
What else do I need for my walls? Have I got all the stuff I need to make new segments? I think I do. Oh, do we have pipe to grounds being made now?
Nope.
Oh. That's your way of telling me I should do it?
It's either that or you wait for me to finish that.
It's alright. It's in an area I can work with.
Split, do you mind if I break apart this wall a little bit so I can fuse in the ammo? Or would you rather me pull out the... Actually, no, hang on, I have a better idea.
You can do it by pulling out a power pole and moving it by just using underground belts.
I only need to use undergrounds here.
Okay, yeah. I see. Alright, need to make assembling machine. Yeah, I picked up a few too many inserters before. And then those will be made, and then I can place those down, and then I can use long-handled inserters to grab these pipes, turn them into a thing, and I'll put them in a storage chest, which is going to be a passive provider chest. And we'll have underground pipes being made. So I can stop having to make them myself.
Yay.
You're making medium poles, aren't you?
Medium electric poles are being made, yes.
Yeah, okay. At some point I need to upgrade the blueprint to utilize those instead.
Yep. Now that we have a bit more iron, please do feel free to.
Yeah. Just to also make it easier for me to have it. Like, because then I don't have to be carrying timber to make more power poles, and I can just ditch them that way. And my inventory is full. Okay, so... There.
There we go. Or at least I think. Yeah, I can set up a priority system here. What I can do is have this. Like this. Sorter right here. Putting off the red ammo.
Yay. Yeah, I think mediums will work pretty well, and we're making them so rather than using substations or bigger things like that, which obviously would be ultimately probably quicker. Oh, these need plate as well. No.
To be fair, we are making substations to the point where we're backlogging them.
Okay.
And they're probably more effective than the power poles will be because you can place them further back.
Yeah.
So you can have more turrets.
Well, I'm going to stick with the boring design for now, the existing design, but I guess for the next big wall upgrade, maybe that's what I do. Go substations.
Yep. You have my blessing to do as such. And please don't make me regret those words.
I'll see what I can do.
Don't say that with that smile. I can hear that smile.
Hooray! Okay. Now underground pipes are being made.
Okay, cool. Those robots are taking care of that. So ammo going in will be prioritized.
Okay.
Wait, hang on. Yeah, so yellow ammo will be taken from the belt. However, I am prioritizing putting it back on the belt, and I think this spaghetti monster should prioritize red over yellow and should prioritize yellow going back into the system if it can.
So how does the yellow get back? Oh, right, this internal loop.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I see how
Yes.
it works. Yep, makes sense.
This doesn't help.
I can see how this is supposed to work.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got
And with the way I set up priorities, red is going to
Yep.
be imported at a priority over yellow. However, yellow will continue going into this line for it to feed back into the belt if required.
Yep. Perfect.
And by balancing the red here, I should guarantee that red always has priority unless there's too little.
Yep. Cool.
We'll see if this works though. Because it might look impressive, but I guarantee you there's a bug in there somewhere.
It looks like
writing
it should
code.
work.
If there's
It does look like it should work. So
same for code.
that's always the most
you-
important thing. It needs to look like it's going to work.
If you write your code and you don't find a bug immediately, it is very bugged.
Oh,
There's
jeez.
something in there that's not quite right.
Ow, big biters. Ouchie.
Prioritize consuming excess yellow over producing new ones. That's exactly what I'm doing by bringing in this belt right here. And, well, waiting for that belt to be complete. And putting it in here. So the production won't be able to place down the yellow ammo if there's too much yellow ammo coming in. But I also... Yeah, I can also place a lot of yellow producers.
That makes sense to me. Is there a way I can work on a blueprint in the blueprint view? Like change small parts of it, or do I have to just, like, I know it's got the upgrade thing because I accidentally did that to begin with. But is there another way to do
in
it?
vanilla there is not.
Okay.
I mean, you can... Okay, so there's a kind of way to do it. So, if you do have a blueprint open, you can right-click certain machines and such to remove them from the blueprint.
Then adding
And
stuff
you
in
can
is...
use an upgrade planner to change certain machines. For example, you can upgrade a conveyor belt yellow to a conveyor belt red.
Yep.
But it's limited to those things like
Okay, so
upgrading
it'll just be better
inserters.
if I make a
think you
new
can
blueprint
do
later.
small to medium. But yeah, I would suggest making a new blueprint. The blueprint was moved away by another player. Eh.
What did I do?
No, it's just when I closed it, because of the delay, the server registered like, oh, I closed the blueprint, but my client hasn't yet.
Oh.
So it got delayed in a weird way.
Well,
Okay, but it's time for me to make some advanced furnaces.
your fears about me running out of soup power have fortunately not come to pass.
Good. Also, you need to start expanding the wall faster. I need more consumption of ammo. Which
Doing
is
my
so
best.
weird to say. Usually I'm complaining about you consuming ammo, but now it's like more, more, more. Need all of the more. Oh. Yep, thank you, Logibots. I did need those resources. Oh! That's not good.
Okay. They are definitely not going to be able to make this whole wall, but... we'll see what I run out of.
Look at him go! Aww. I do love the way the medium spitters walk. Or skedaddle
Waddle.
is more like.
They almost waddle.
Yeah. At least they don't roll. Like armadillos.
That'd be kind of cool. Like the pill bugs in EDF.
Or the banelings in StarCraft too. Or StarCraft in general.
No, do you know what I should do? I probably should try and, with the next blueprint, include the robo ports in the wall sections. But then I'll end up with too many, and I've deliberately made short wall segments so that I can easily fit to the terrain, or more easily fit to the terrain.
What you can do is make a variant that does have a robo port, but then again, it's probably just easier to manually place a robo port.
Probably.
Although you can make a long version of it as well.
Yeah, I could have a long and a
keep
short.
Small one. Yeah.
But yeah, you're right. It's probably just easier just to place the roboports. Which I should do soon. What have I run out of? Anything? Turrets. I'm out of turrets. Yay!
Achievements.
Ooh. Getting proper robo shadow right now. That's not good.
Same to you.
Hmm. Oh, that's an upset Toby that's probably coming through the microphone.
Aww.
I am guessing he was doing something he was told not to do. Because that scream doesn't usually happen when he's fallen over. It's a different cry. Alright, let's get myself re-equipped. And possibly make some more of these guys. So you said we were making roboports, didn't you?
Yes. And they are being fed into the robot system. We currently have 7 stockpiled.
Can I feed them into my suit?
If
a
you
low
do
number?
5?
Yeah, that's what I was
5 is
thinking.
fine, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just because they're a bit of a pain
Who done
to
did it?
manually manufacture.
Yeah, no, I completely understand. I just don't want you to run off with all of them when I'm here and sitting here like,
Yeah.
a roboport would be nice.
Hey, bots! No, why did I move? Now they're... Oh.
How
Stop
dare you
moving.
move?
I know, I moved and then they're like, nope, you are no longer in your location. We are returning to port. I walked out of orange range, did I? Oh, yeah, there's a little bit of a green range in the middle of the base.
You know, I love how the bots drift whenever they're trying to dock with me. It's just... it's fun. I usually don't have this experience in Factorio.
I think I'm 29 turrets. Are we out of turrets? Oh no, more bots coming in with turrets.
Oh, actually, that's a good reminder. I should replace the chest for the turrets with a... Oh, wait, no, it's already a storage chest. Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Wait, what's the difference between a passive provider and a storage chest?
A passive provider is a mailbox that they can only take stuff out of, whereas a storage chest is literally their storage. They can put stuff in and out, and you can also filter
So I should have
what
built...
you want in that storage
I should have
chest.
built storage chests with filters for those things that are being provided to the bot network.
Yes.
Oops.
Because the way I tend to supply the bot network with stuff is I have a storage chest, but I also have an inserter that limits how much you can put in that storage chest. So for example, I have an inserter production. I only want 250 inserters in my storage network. So rather than limiting the storage chest, I say to the inserter like, hey, if there's more than 250 inserters in the storage network, do not put any more in that chest.
Okay.
Does that make any sense?
Yeah, kinda. The bit that
It's okay to
I'm
say no.
confused by is just... It feels like there are a lot of steps there beyond what I would have thought would be necessary to achieve the same goal, but that's kind of programming in a nutshell for me. It always seems like there are more steps required than I think there should be.
This is mostly experience, because when you're building bases, you are often tearing down old bases.
Yep.
And if you tear down old bases, you get more inserters. So by having it a filtered storage chest,
Yep.
those inserters are going to be sorted into the correct chest rather than flooding the rest of your storage chests.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, place the thing, please. Oh, myself. Oh, that's a bit annoying.
Hmm?
Though actually, luckily, I have this little bit. I just didn't have any place to put the bot thing for the most northern bit of this wall. But there's actually a little outcropping of land that I can fit it on perfectly.
Oh right, I was supposed to make a radar.
How do I over... where's the...
There we go.
No? How do I overlay the bot network so that I can see that I am actually connected to the proper bot network?
Same way you added the recipe icon to your map.
Rail signals, worker robots, logistic networks. Ah, okay. Yep, that connects all the way back. Perfect. Nice.
It's so fun to see those fire particles just flying. It's very satisfying.
Ow. I walked through sludge. Is there a way to place a blueprint such that any existing buildings get removed by my bots?
Not yet. That is coming in a 2.0 update.
Oh, okay.
DLC release.
Right.
Yeah, I need more steel production.
Oh, actually, no, I do need a cap on that. So it's going to take up all my inventory space. If you mark them for deconstruction, you can place new ghosts before they're removed. Ah, okay.
Yep, that is a possibility as well.
Okay, I've technically reached the point where this conveyor line could be a loop. Do I want to stop the current yellow ammo joining this loop?
Huh?
Because remember, there's a dedicated construction of yellow ammo for the outer loop.
Oh yes, please. Please stop that. I mean, I can remove the production, and you can feed the existing yellow ammo onto the belt.
Yep.
But I want to get rid of that yellow ammo, because that is currently eating so many resources.
Alright, I am going to stop that production then.
Okay.
Once I go back far enough to find out where where it is.
Oh, I just canceled it, or I did for decon.
Oh, you've put it for decon? Okay.
Beepity boopity.
Yes. Much. Did you say we were making construction bots somewhere? Or are we not actually making them? Oh, Discord proper balked.
The same.
Restarting Discord. Okay. I will do the same.
I don't know, you tell me. You're the expert.
Yes, chat, that is my joining Discord sound. That's Shadows.
Hi.
That's better. So we're not automatically making construction bots, are we?
We are.
We are?
We
Where
are
are
making
they?
up to 100 right here.
Oh. Ah, okay.
Also, whilst you're there, could you grab the science and put it in the labs?
Oh, is that a manual task?
Only for the yellow.
Where is the yellow?
You are literally standing on the belt that's feeding the yellow. Go to the left and look up. Stop. No, down. Down. Left.
Oh, it's empty, Shadow.
You. No, there's 36 there.
Yeah, the belt is empty. I was looking for it on a belt. I was looking the wrong place. Where are the science machines?
Oh my goodness.
They're in our base,
been
aren't
in
they?
this space how long?
Well, yeah.
No,
I
actually
wasn't
not
sure.
too long.
I wasn't sure if there were new ones.
Yeah, not yet.
Does it matter where I put
I
them?
need to redo. Just try to spread them out somewhat evenly. Doesn't matter how even.
They're all in now. And how do I put the construction bots in the network? Do I just shove them into one of the bot things?
You can
don't I?
either shove it into the robot port, or you can just place them.
Okay. Another 121 in the network. They use power though, don't they?
The robots?
Yeah.
A little, when they're active.
Yep. Which they're constantly active at the moment.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I have no bots on my person. Whoopsie. I'll go pick some more up.
Good job.
Oh wait, I can make the bots deliver me bots, right?
Yeah, you can.
So that I've
That's
always
what
got
I'm doing.
25 on me.
I need some steel and some advanced circuits, and then I'll be happy days. I'll be happy days? Sure.
Okay.
I can English good.
Time to deconstruct this nonsense. Ooh. Am I gonna break power networks? Potentially. Oh well. This nonsense needs to go.
There we go.
I'm removing the internal wall weirdness.
Whoa, yeah, I see. Bot explosion. Oh, and that frees up so much room for me to make
Yep.
a little science setup. Oh. Although you did disconnect power to this entire production facility down here, so let me quickly reconnect that.
Oopsie.
And now that we're no longer consuming so much iron for the ammo, we're actually getting stuff! Wow! Although to be fair, the iron consumption is just elsewhere right now.
Oh, it feels good to remove this bit. 'Cause this bit was never meant to
I
be
can imagine.
here this long.
And also, with bots, you don't have to do anything except mark it for decon.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been really annoying to have to manually remove.
Mm-hmm.
I did, however, disconnect the piping, which could have been real bad.
Ah, they had enough buffer. Actually, speaking of buffers, have you been adding buffers to the thing?
No, I haven't added the buffer over here. Thank you for the reminder.
It's a good thing I asked then.
Oh no, my bots are out of power. Here you go. Come join me again. Sorry I ran so fast.
Oh.
Oh, manually empty the turrets, eh? Oh, because they do one magazine at a time.
Usually, let me just quickly check what our current bonuses are. Yeah, it's a stack size of 1 that they have right now, but I can quickly increase that since our research is not doing anything else anyway.
Well, that might speed things up a little bit.
Hopefully. Also, this research, wait.
There are a whole bunch of robots near me just hovering, holding walls and other various bits. Is that because there's no storage space for them?
You removed the power pole for one of the roboports, so you disconnected the system.
Oh.
So we now have 2 separate networks. So,
I'll
good
fix that.
job.
Thanks. I'll do what I can.
So it would seem. Also, adding a red chest for landfill might be beneficial, yes. Not a bad idea.
Also, I was thinking of just making a generic storage chest.
Hmm?
Because we got so much stuff.
Yeah, we have a couple.
Okay.
It's at the mall.
Okay.
The inserter mall. That
Yep.
is. Okay, I got red circuits, I got other shenanigans. What was I trying to make? Oh, right. Furnaces. I love just grabbing a bunch of stuff, knowing like, oh yeah, I need this. But what do I need it for? That's a good question.
That, once it gets charged, will fix this mistake, I think. Oh yeah, there we go. All the bots just woke up.
Why is this happening? Ah! Okay, you made the base into 2 separate power networks.
I did?
Yep. I just fixed it though, I think. Yes, okay.
Okay.
That
That was bound to happen with
scary.
me doing large-scale decon.
Yeah.
Alright, so now I just stand here and wait and hope that this stuff gets deconstructed. Really?
I mean, you can just walk away and do other things now. Like getting that copper?
Well, the other thing I'm doing is building the new wall, so I need this to be deconstructed so I can do that.
Ah. Fair enough.
Oh, stupid tree. Oh dear. You put an actual deconstruction planner in your hand, you can blacklist power poles on it and stop that happening. What? What do they mean by that?
Yeah, so basically when you have a deconstruction planner and put it in your inventory, you can right-click it to filter what you want to deconstruct or blacklist what you want to deconstruct.
Oh.
You can also say, like, I only want to remove trees and rocks.
Huh. Cool. Okay.
Mhm.
That's good to know.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. The system is working. Look at this monstrosity go. It's beautiful.
Oh man. So much slower building when the main base bots can do the building for me. And I can't afford to walk away from these buildings because it's defensive walls. That's a problem.
Now, if only I could blue chest the yellow ammo from the system. I mean, I kinda can. It's not yellow.
I mean, possibly not a great idea to do that because there's still a lot of yellow ammo on that belt. And not a lot of
What?
red yet.
Yeah, but red is prioritized. Red will always enter first.
I know, but if you... Are you talking about putting it in some sort of storage thing? Or what are you talking about? I thought it was a storage thing you were saying.
A blue chest is a requester chest, which requests from the bot network.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do is put down a storage chest here with filter yellow ammo. So every bit of yellow ammo we get is gonna go to this chest and recycle into the system. AKA into the ammo.
Is there any possibility that would... So the thing I was afraid of was... Oh, never mind. It sounds like you've thought it through. I'll just shut up.
It's okay. Speak your worries, and I can hopefully help
What I was
soothe
worried
them.
about was if you create a large enough storage capacity for the yellow ammo, it'll take so much off the belt that we won't end up with much ammo on the belt.
It's the reverse of that. I'm putting stuff onto the belt.
Oh, okay.
So whenever you dump yellow ammo into the system, it will go into that storage chest and then be put back into the belt system.
Okay.
And I first need a roboport to be built over here, which hopefully is on its way.
Is this the point that I tell you I have like 2,000 yellow ammo on my person that the bots still haven't taken off me?
Keep it in your inventory for now. Please. Need to work on bot speed?
Oh, yeah.
That would be nice.
Yeah, it would be. Get
But
them.
also, artillery.
I know.
Oh! Oh. That's mean. Was just one block too far away. Okay. You can now dump any and all yellow ammo you like. And hopefully the bots will sort that automatically. Just double checking, I put a filter on that. Yes, I did.
No, Trax, Shadow was saying it doesn't work that way. That if I press shift, it doesn't automatically deconstruct, and Shadow was right. It does
It
not.
only deconstructs trees and rocks. It does not
Yep.
deconstruct other structures. Although, by holding shift, you can force placement of a blueprint, it just won't override what's already there.
Because I'd already used that to my advantage before. Knew it worked that way. So, how expensive is the faster worker robots?
It requires yellow science.
So pretty expensive.
Yep, that I can see. Like, if we have 150, I'd be okay with using that, because that is going to be an increase of 45%. Whereas we're currently at plus 75%, so that is going to be significant.
Mm. Especially with the distances the bot's traveling.
Yeah, but we only have 39 yellow science right now because we don't have processing units, because we're missing green chips, because I need to kick that production into
because you wanted me to expand for copper.
Yep, and I need to get some more iron over here as well, so let's see, where can I get that from?
Well, the new walls
I need to do
are
some
coming
cleaning of
along.
builds. Ah.
We are getting there.
Yeah, this thing is already being fed by all the things. Yeah, the problem is we're just not mining enough iron ore from here anymore. And I don't really see a way to speed this up in an effective manner.
Mm.
So
it's tricky at the moment.
Yep.
We're at a bit of a...
Solution would be train. And I'm not kidding, actually.
Oh no, I just did a bad thing. No, no, no.
So, I think what I'm gonna do is once we have the... Well, I guess I can route some iron ore from over here to supplement the current iron mining here.
Oh, that could have been worse. Oh, why not a... So are you doing a passive provider to the yellow research now?
What?
And
Yeah?
could the robots not deliver the yellow research from where it is, and so we don't have to
With
keep...
our current research? No. Unfortunately, we cannot because we need...
Oh, because you need requester chests and things like that.
Yep.
Yep.
Which requires a logistics system, which is another 500 yellow science
Oh, right.
for us to get right now.
Yeah, that's a long way off.
So, our solution to
hard
the
no.
problem is also our problem.
Yep.
We're in a loop right now that I'm trying to break out of.
Okay. I'm going to link this in so I can get rid of these turrets as well.
So I can route iron from here, I can... I have the stupidest idea and it might just work.
Stupid ideas always work. What are you talking about?
We'll see. So what I'm going to do is set up an internal train in this space.
Okay. That's not where I was expecting
Because
to go with that.
I'm running into an issue where I need to transport iron ore to a position where there's a train track available right now. And I might need to eventually move copper up there as well. Or something.
Oh, you're basically
export
planning
the
for
ammo,
future
so-
train being our expansion of resources so that you can just deliver them
Yeah.
by train to that area. Makes sense.
And because we're producing ammo here, we can eventually have the ammo train there as well. So the train track might need to be there regardless.
Yeah, makes sense.
So I might as well make use of it right now. So we need two
I love
of
that our ammo
these.
loop is static with ammo.
Indeed. Very good.
Because it is actually a loop.
Woo! Those two are like that, however... If I am going to move the train, I'm going to need to make a system here, so you go out from here, this...
And I've managed to... How much wall have I built today? A lot. This rebuilding of an existing wall kind of sucks. I should have pushed the new wall far enough forward that I wasn't overlapping. The overlapping bit makes it really slow. Because then I could have just built the new wall in entirety and then remove the existing wall in its entirety, but I have to do this piece by piece nonsense. Ah. It almost certainly means I'm going to stuff some of it up somewhere.
I'm being followed by a bot. Run away!
Oh, the ammo in my inventory is slowly clearing out. That's nice.
Oh wait, that needs to be a storage chest. Oh, and I don't have the advanced circuits. Grr. Well, a trip down into the other factory I go, I guess.
Alex to go is asking in my chat about what the new update will bring. I am not the person to answer that question.
I cannot answer that question because it's so much, but I can, however, send you the link to the blog where they've been sharing quite regularly what they have been doing. Although I just realized I don't have your chat up on my thing. I only have it up on my phone.
Oh, Elsie, are they doing the expansion? Are they doing the expansion the same way that RimWorld does it, where it's an optional mod that you add, so you're not actually forced to play that way if you don't want to?
Personally, I'm guessing it's gonna be like how we started up a free play.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if they're going to have a modded version of that. Like, I wonder if it's gonna be a quote-unquote scenario.
So there's free play, or there's free play with space, or there's whatever.
Yeah.
Yep. Makes sense.
Free play and space play.
I'm sure this mess will clean itself up at some point. Kinda don't want to keep rushing this. Feel like I broke the network again as well. I did break it briefly, but I fixed it, I think.
Hey, Hell, welcome in. Oh, well. Right, train.
Come on. Alright.
There we go.
Oh, so much deconstruction. Is there any value? Ooh. Ooh. That works out quite nicely.
Hmm.
I think I'm just going to continue this line all the way south to the lake down there.
What? What?
The eastern line, if I just go straight down to that
Ooh.
lake,
Ooh.
that just makes it neat. And then,
Yeah.
like, I don't really need to replace the southern wall then, because not much is going to go via the path between the lake and the outpost.
And we can use the outpost to branch out a bit more as well.
Yeah. I can expand from the
Actually,
outpost
that-
instead of from here. Because the
That
outpost has
might
its
be
own
the
ammo
way
supply.
to go for future expansions.
Yeah.
Also, I love how they just walk past the outpost.
Yeah, that makes it less reassuring, I'll be honest.
Also, no need to apologize about being AWOL. Hell, it happens. Life happens. Oh,
What?
I need to reverse that train.
Hey, Melon.
How do reverse train in this situation? I can't. That's how. Oh well. I'll fix that later.
Okay. Bots that were just hovering around are now gone. Good. I don't think they died.
They shouldn't have. And if they were, then I'd be very concerned.
Yeah, I definitely think there are some disadvantages to building from the base bot network. For me, expanding walls.
I want to say yes and no. Like, yes, it will not expand as fast if you do singular segments. However, you can do a lot of segments at once.
Yeah, but the
So if you
trouble
do
with my
have a
current
very
expansions
low
is if I do a large number at once, I leave our whole base exposed. I leave a hole.
Yeah.
If I was building a new wall, it'd probably be fine. Or less problematic.
So,
A little bit higher up, there's an oil rig with a pump. Didn't I fix up that pump? There was a pump up here that I fixed. This one. Now it connects up too. Or is there a different one?
Did you break something?
Don't think so. I've left the old network in place.
Hey, do we have train signals installed on this?
Pump on the right of the tank. Oh, the pump on the right of the
Yes,
tank
we
was
do.
the one I did. No, there's no pump on that tank. That all connects up. Either I'm missing what people are talking about, or it's not there. Oh, here. I don't think that's supposed to be connected. Because that's crude and that's light. So Shadow must have removed that to break the linkage, but didn't remove both sides of the pump. Both sides of the underground pipe. So there we go. That's fixed. All
Okay.
good. Yep, we're all good. Yeah, all good.
Oh my god. Oh! Oh! What is this? Splits!
What? What have I done?
What happened to these power poles? It's
What
like
power
they're
poles?
creating more of themselves. With the way these are placed down.
I mean, you're gonna be placing... Uh-oh. Bad wrongs.
Sounds like a better room.
It was close to.
That's fire. I see fire.
Yes, fire is bad wrong when it's like that. Also, I think the belt is going to be naked of ammo for a long section because I did something stupid.
Oh?
Yeah. I fixed it, but I did something stupid and it took me way too long to fix it.
Ah. Fair enough. At least
No,
you're
the
being
drone
honest
network's
about it.
connected.
I do appreciate that. Brain. Oh, I love having
What is
trains.
ZAS?
What?
Z-A-A-S. Is that the name of a train station?
What?
Look on the map in the top left. Northwest.
Oh, yeah, that's... that's the train station.
Okay.
I was about to say, like, are you having a stroke? Like, are you okay?
It felt like it.
It seemed like it.
Oh, these ones never got powered up. There you go. Now they're all linked. Okay. Now what to do? Now I feel like I want to extend this somewhat differently.
Oh. I need to place that here.
And wall segment.
You've never really played Factorio, but you have it. Now that's a crime against humanity right there. I can highly recommend playing Factorio.
Yes, I'm sure you can.
I might be a little bit biased, but it is a game I have thoroughly enjoyed. And still am.
How much further do I need to go for this thing? Oh, not too much. So with the building area, that's also the deconstruction area for the drones, yeah?
Green is the area the construction bots operate, be it constructing or deconstructing, whereas orange is the area that the logic bots operate.
Okay. So, yeah.
However, construction bots also work in orange.
Yep.
Yeah, that was hopeful. No,
Excuse me? You okay?
I see the bots heading over and I'm like, yes, they're building the thing. They're carrying yellow belts to try and build a red belt, so they approach the thing they were going to build and it's like, yeah, no, sorry. AKA the bots just flew a very long way to do absolutely nothing at all.
Ah. That's not great.
Yeah, no, not really. I'm just gonna...
Why are these saying
this real quick.
no power? Oh, I'm out of power poles, that's why.
Ew.
I need to go get some copper. Although I should let more of this get built before then.
There we go.
Uh-oh. Ah, no, where's my fish at?
Oh! That's not a great attack.
No, it's a real bad place for it to happen. I died. The spitter's got me. That's a lot of stuff getting destroyed. Ah, it's really unfortunate.
Yep.
Also going to take me a really long time to get back over there.
Oh, thank you, bots. That is greatly appreciated.
Dang it, I bit off more than we could chew. I made a mistake, and it's cost. Something, if we're fish tanking, it's all gone wrong? Yeah. I mean, I wasn't... that wasn't inaccurate. I was correct. I just shouldn't have created a situation where that was the outcome.
You're right about that.
Okay, I have dealt with the enemies. Now I just really need this to be repaired. How many robots did we lose? Oh, not too many. I don't think.
Let me quickly check.
Still says we got 421.
We lost 25, I believe.
Those were probably all my personal ones.
Let's see if
Which I have none of now. I didn't pick everything up.
it's more than
I did not.
4,000.
All right, because I've got more inventory capacity with my armor on, so I definitely didn't. That's why.
I put one limits. You said train
Tank time?
limits.
Yeah, I think it's tank time.
So train limits is standard as 0. Yes. Cool.
Yeah. Oh, this is bad. Just try and make it less likely I get stuck on these walls. No! Better up. Let me drive! No! Game, why are you like this when I'm stuck in a tank? Why? Oh, I hate that so much. I'm dead. And the tank got destroyed.
No.
I really hate control systems for vehicles where you have to double tap a thing to change it from braking your current momentum to moving in the opposite direction.
Understandable.
Especially when the tank is not that easy to tell which way it's facing.
Yep.
Go get my stuff. What do I need to make a tank? I'll go get my stuff.
Choo-choo.
Grenades? Yeah, actually, good point. I'll grab some grenades. I'm going hard with grenades. See, Alex. How dare you say such a thing, Pav? How dare? Could have had the map just not have cliffs. That was not an option.
Oh, I taught you well, Pav. I taught you well.
What's I going for? Oh, yeah. Shadow, I feel like it's probably not a good idea to listen to chat and turn my grenades into cluster grenades.
It would be amusing.
Yeah, sounds like not a good idea. Also, I want to get my stuff back quickly. I don't want to be messing around, so it's going to take me a while to collect all the bits necessary to make those. So I think I will not.
Don't worry, train. You can calm down.
Once I get my stuff back, I'll then go back and make another tank, and then I can give this another crack. Yeah, I was far enough away anyway. Oh boy. Might just use my current brightness up here to get rid of those. And I need to make more power poles because they've run out. That's why none of this is working. That's better.
I don't like hearing that's better and then hearing, well, this.
Well, part of it was better. I reconnected the power, but not quickly enough.
Ah. Also, how are you holding up with the defenses? Are you feeling overwhelmed or?
No, I'm not feeling overwhelmed. It's just slow this current bit. Just slow. And because I haven't got my bots back yet.
Hmm.
That's also making things slower. I do need to make a new tank though. 32 engine units and some steel. Oh. And the auto trash back on. Oh yeah. Thank you. That's a good idea. I got flamethrower ammo. Got, what else do I need? Engine units, which are where? So what are you working on at the moment, Shadow?
Trains. I'm trying to set up a refueling depot for all the trains, so we don't have, so we don't need an exclusive refueling thing per train.
Ah, okay.
Because I need to get that iron train over there so we can get circuits, and I can also move copper over there eventually.
Okay.
And I'm waiting for the science to be done, so that's also kind of why I'm killing time in a way, by being efficient in another way so we can future-proof.
Makes sense.
And yes, you are observing the start of train spaghetti.
Okay, tank.
Stupid tree. Blocking my track from being placed. How dare. That's it, it's
Construction
war.
bot's gonna get here.
Where's my flamethrower?
Oh yeah, there we go. Yay! Construction bots are arriving. Okay, back to the corner. Ah,
Oh,
okay,
I
so
don't have
cluster
any
grenades have
traction,
longer
that's fine.
range. They could be useful from the tank. Flamethrower destroying all of the biters and stuff, and then clusters doing damage to the base. Might have to investigate investing in that once this wall is done. I don't really want to mess around waiting for this to be built any longer.
Actually, I should make this a one-way signal. I don't want them going in the wrong way. Yep, that's fine. Station right here.
Especially when these guys keep showing up quickly.
Although it is going to be very important to have 1-2-1 trains, aka 1 locomotive, 2 cargo wagons, and then 1 locomotive again. Otherwise, refueling is going to be a little bit of an issue. Not a good issue.
Hooray! Lots of bots arriving, delivering stuff to me. Like more bots. I reckon I could handle more bots with the amount of power I've got. Go for 3 bots. Have 30 going. There we go. That's better.
So train goes here, gets refueled. And goes to passive provider. Because there's enough ore here to fill up a cargo wagon. But it's already full, so that's fine.
It's the wrong button then. Oops.
Cool. I have successfully made a pill.
A pill?
Yeah, it's just a pill shape with the track
Oh.
here.
See what you're getting at.
Oh, right, I also need to switch the direction of this train, which I can do now.
And I need a drone port down here.
Ooh,
Several.
not the right bit of track. So I think I need to hold right in order to go to the left because I'm driving backwards. Yep, that's it. Okay.
That was a confusing assemblance of words.
Yeah, I'm in the... Oh, I'm driving backwards with a two-way locomotive, so... Oh, train. Yeah, now this should be... No, no, stop, no, bad train. Bad. Down. Ooh, ooh,
Yeah.
that sounds painful.
A little bit. Not as bad as it could have been.
That train is flipped around so we can actually extract the ammo and such from it now.
Again, I'm just expanding a little quicker than I probably should, just to try and get this done. I'm trying to do big bites at once so that I can... So we can utilize the bot network better. This is the downside of big bites, is that much higher chance of things not actually being ready.
Why me just screwing stuff up? Yeah, I needed to go there anyway to fix some stuff. Was my intention to first break it though before fixing it?
Come here, little guys. Now there's a forest fire? Yes, there is.
Cool.
It's not our first and probably not our last. Shadow, have a look at the bot networks and have a look how close we are to linking the remote base to the bot network.
So what's the point of having a remote base if you're just gonna assimilate it anyway?
Well, I mean, it's the first step forward, and then we go to other things.
It's the guard tower of the wall.
Yeah, then it becomes part of the wall, and then it becomes irrelevant and removed.
How dare!
On the other hand, I've finished this run of wall. Well, as in,
Yay!
finished as much of it as is going to be. The rest of it will get built by the bots eventually, I think. So placed in all the power poles.
Bye, train. I looking for? Repair packs. I always think that repair packs are under military, and that they're not.
You can understand why you'd think that, though.
Huh.
Okay, that wall is now established. Holy cow, those bots are moving slowly to get to their goal. Because I ended up building what they were trying to do. Alright. So you want me to get copper next, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Copper. Alright, I should probably destroy this base that's right on our doorstep first, though, actually. That would probably
There we
make
go.
some sense to begin with.
There comes my oopsie whoopsie. Yep. Great.
What oopsie whoopsie did you do?
So I offloaded the ammo train, which had both repair packs and ammo.
Ah.
AKA repair packs got onto the ammo belt.
Ah.
Which I did not have a filter for yet. Oop, oop, oop. Yep, there we go. Hey, no, wait, ah! There's more! Get back here, you. I think that's all of them, because I don't think
you
inserters can
rotten
actually
jerks.
use the...
Die.
How's power holding up? Pretty well in this outpost. I'll check the base in a moment though. Last time I checked it was doing pretty good. Also train? Okay. No. No.
Oh no, this is a
Train.
bad place to be. That's a lot of biters following me.
Actually, I still need to be here still. No, I... Yes and no. I don't have the resources to do what I want to do here. But I do have a train to bring me home.
So, Shadow, is any of the stuff you're doing, like, that's eventually in aid of more yellow science? That was the goal, right?
Yeah, so basically I'm just waiting on yellow science to be stabilized since we're no longer using as much iron. So I see that we're getting processing units and we have 402 yellow science stored up.
Oh, okay. So we're actually already
So-
pretty good.
Yeah, like we can get artillery now? Almost. But I can do the bot speed upgrade, which is what I'm gonna do. Oh, I was being chased by fighters whilst in the train.
Awesome. Yes, bot speed upgrade would be very good. It's just going to make everything quicker for us to achieve, isn't it?
Yes. Do we want to do 2 levels of it? We'll take 400 yellow science,
Probably.
but it will be a plus 45 and a plus 55.
Wait, why is that wall getting destroyed?
I think we're being attacked from the upper end of the wall.
Oh, what? I didn't anticipate that happening. And yes, I know I should have. That's why I said it that way.
Oh my... Oh, we should have had productivity modules in the labs. Hang on, I'm gonna add that right now.
I feel like we've missed a number of upgrade-based things. Oh, reverse
What? I feel so stupid.
tank.
Have a good one, El. And say hi to Snow for me if you can. Oh, but if we had productivity, we could have had like 12% more research out of the same pack.
But yeah, that would be the sort of efficiencies I guess people were talking about.
Although it does pollute more, but then again, we don't research that much anymore.
But wait, doesn't more research out of the same number of packs pollute less? Or does it use more power?
Oh, okay, so productivity module 1. Then hold your heart for this one. Plus 40% energy consumption, minus 5% speed, plus 4% productivity, and plus 5% pollution.
Oh. That doesn't sound as great as you made it sound. It's plus 40% power consumption, that's a lot more pollution.
But plus 4% productivity.
But now that we're on power that's primarily solar, it's not.
And also, that productivity means we get more for less. So it does reduce pollution in other areas.
Yep.
Wait, can you put productivity on lab production?
Hey, that base is dead. Let's get the next one.
Flasked? Oh yeah, you can. Hey, why are we not getting any LDSs?
Yeah, it seems like efficiency stuff is much more valuable when you're on solar already. Because you're already not producing pollution with your power.
Why is the copper low all of a sudden?
Yep.
Oh, because we only have one copper smelter. Oh, bless.
What?
Well,
one smelter area.
Array of coppers. Yeah.
Well, that's because we never got a second copper deposit. We still only have one. Have you even exploited it all yet? No.
No, I haven't. That's the thing.
All this time you're telling me to make more copper, and you haven't even exploited what we got. Admittedly, you're very close to.
Yeah.
Right, let's clear out this little base, and then I'm going to go over to the other side and start planning my next expansion.
Oh, that one is still producing a bit of copper. Well, aren't you special, you little miner, you? Let me get you some basic deposited copper you're probably going to mine. But yeah, the problem I have right now with the copper is mining speed. Also, talking about speed, I think we just got... Oh, wait, no, hang on. I already forgot what I was doing. Look at me go.
Okay, that's another base. Dead. Cool. Alright, they're pushed back from the eastern wall. Hey, Huru. Going pretty well. Yeah, I haven't used the grenades today, because I've been just using the tank ammo. More. I probably should start using the grenades again. But I found that focusing on using the ammo that I have for the tank properly has actually made things work better.
Rebel ports Mark II, they're 250 science. Oh,
oh I should have left
so
the tank
much
out.
to do!
It's fine.
Okay, first things first, I need to focus on getting productivity in the lab so we can do research more efficiently. Then I need to make sure we can get more yellow science out of the yellow science production plants. Right, let me do that right now. I mean, personal Roboports Mark II as a recipe aren't too bad.
It's just dumb.
What they provide.
What do they provide?
40 by 40 construction area and 25 robot limits.
Ooh, so that... Oh, okay, so that massively increases my robot limit. Yes, please. Please, please, please. Please, please. Please.
I need more science!
I know.
I'm going as fast as I can!
No, do the other stuff first. It's more important.
We're starving. We're starving.
I was being mostly facetious.
He's pulling out the fancy words. If anything, what we need is mining productivity. Although that requires purple. I think I just need to set up some more miners.
Drone port.
Ammo is a little low on the belt right now.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Oh no. Why is it low?
I don't know. I haven't done any massive expansions. The belt has gotten longer, but I haven't done any massive expansions.
Oh no, I think that's still a effect from what you did? Oh no, because you have a lot of turrets being added, so they picked up a bunch of stuff from the belt. I think, at least.
That should have. I've recently added this, but even prior to this. Oh no, wait, it's no. It's the stupid empty bit. There's an empty section and then there's a full section of the belt. Because I accidentally let the belt run dry for a while. The full section has just arrived at my new defensive line that I'm building just because of those attacks that attack the back of the line. Just thought it'd be useful to have at least a slightly better defensive establishment around here.
Yep. I also did not set up my iron smelters correctly up there, so I'm adding the long-handed inserters again.
Oh yeah, need
Which I should have done
thank
before.
you. I was thinking what else I needed to do over here.
Hey, there goes the swarm. Also, I find it very impressive that we still have trees in the inside of our base.
You're expecting me to have destroyed them by now?
No, I would have expected them to have died.
Oh. Yeah, I see what you're getting at.
Here comes the annoying copper. Let's see if it can find its way onto this belt. Don't think it can. Well,
Sure, this works.
we'll do it like this.
That's gonna hurt some people, but it works. I'm sticking with it.
There we go.
I got any drones coming to me delivering some walls? Need some walls. I've run out of walls. Shadow, would now be a bad time for us to wrap up from what you're trying to think through?
Just let me get the productivity modules in the labs and spread the science out a bit more, and then I'm a-okay.
Cool. When are you streaming next?
Probably back again on Friday with some stationeers. Friday evening, European, that is.
Cool. And I'll be back tomorrow with potentially a new game. If not, more abiotic factor. One of the two. and some more scrapyard tonight.
Ooh.
Yeah, looking forward to this next week. Because we're in a really good position to get somewhere, I feel. Like, we haven't taken any backward steps this week, really. Although I really should have a radar up here, because I can't see what's going on and getting destroyed up the end there. Yeah. We've gotten massive solar enhancement. We've firmed up the walls considerably.
Yeah.
And we even got some extra stone. Yeah. All those things. Do we have enough stone making walls? Probably. We can work that out next week. There's all that. Plenty more to come.
Figure it out.
And we will see you then.
Do we have anybody to raid?
I'm not sure. Let's find out.